Good afternoon. Hopefully the mods are done updating. I actually wasn't expecting any updates. Maybe they're doing prep work for the DLC stuff? I don't know. I guess there's also the updates for the Steam... with the cloud saves, yeah. So maybe there's still some stuff going on there. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how long these, I think that's just because of the version update. Alright, so things aren't going to be quite right until we get started. Now, one change is I did sit down and get a spreadsheet out to reorganize my layers, so... Oh, and I'm trying material first. I might end up putting this back to temperature. Just because that's going to be one of the more common things, particularly in this... Yeah, that might be kind of far over, especially for a Rime playthrough. We'll see how it goes. It just seemed like temperature was a better match to utilities, because this is like almost all temperature stuff. Alright, so we were getting gold for things. We had polluted oxygen we were going to leave. We've been attempting to analyze this so we can figure out what its dormant period is. Looks like we are making progress despite the carbon dioxide. I wonder if it'd be worth putting a terrarium down there. I guess we'd have to go down there and supply it. Actually, there might be enough here. What have we got? Not carbon dioxide, igneous rock. For the effort that it takes to do that, we might get some air. What else did we have? We had an iron volcano, also dormant, but that could be a problem. Let's see. There was that one. There was... Oh, we got a natural gas. Yeah, we got this natural gas, also dormant. But I don't know what its cycle is. I'm tempted to try and get into that one before it starts going off and get it... at least get the pumping stuff set up. We've got idle people. You're not trapped, are you? Good, you're not trapped. That's only an issue if there's germs. Yes, if working over here, it's going to be a problem. We've got breathable stuff over this way. We don't really know what's beyond here. We haven't really gotten down this way yet. Right, okay, we're expanding the mushrooms a little bit. Oh, we're also going over there for slime, probably. Oh, here's something I forgot about. I forgot this is water positive. Alright, so we are storing the water, which means at least it won't be increasing the food poisoning here. No. But I need some space in between these pipes. I almost should have done this the other way around. That's going to be a real problem, isn't it? I guess this thing could be repiped. And then I have to decide what to do with this. I guess I could set up a, well, if I set up the oxygen doohickey, what I think I did find is that it did allow the did put the germs into the air, but their food poisoning isn't a problem in the air. So we've got water in here to run that. We might have problems with backups on this. Let's see. So if we take that down, this one could go out and jump. We're gonna have to do something with this pipe. That one we could do in advance. And then we would have room to kind of do some stuff in here. And I have to figure out where the heck I'm going to take. So that might give our idle people something to do. I'm going to have to attend to that. That was... no ventilation yet. We had some lighting, which might need to revisit that. That is the germs. We've got this stuff left over. Not too much in the area. We're trying to get these guys started. I was wondering, because I was setting them up to do stone hatches. Since the refinery's main output is heat, maybe that would actually be useful. Oh, I guess we're going to have a working area here, over here, aren't we? No. Furniture. Let's see. We still don't have fiber. That's one of the things I was going to the swamp for to get. What's our seed status like? Bluffbriar, Buddy Bud. That might have an even higher temperature tolerances. I mean, I guess the statues are going to be technically better, but... we've got some of those. So where was that? Okay, actually this area is still not great, but I've used most of the floor space for functional stuff. Which I guess is where the paintings could come in. They don't take floor space. Heating's not going too great. Yeah, this is also recently reclaimed territory, so the heater's going to be going pretty good here. Oh, this one... do I even have... yeah, this one doesn't have an automator yet. That's almost going to be controlling this room. Of course, we just filled up space here. And this thing itself is a negative decor. Let's see, so you're kind of between those two. There's heater there. Heater there. Maybe set something moderate for like a kind of an outside area. You know what? I think there's still automation wire. Yep, -5. And these are... yeah, 4 looks configured, 14, okay. I think it defaults to like 7. Okay, so this is in, which means we can take down all this stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, liquid pipe, wait. What? Maybe that mod is bugged. I'm in the plumbing overlay. Liquid pipes. Okay. Okay, that is a liquid bridge. It is not a liquid pipe. So yeah, probably either need to do this and just deal with it for now. So right now we're dependent on algae. We've got algae. I want to set up the overflow for this to go into oxygen. I don't really have hydrogen capture set up. I must have just missed this one. Let's see, we went up and got all the gold. Well, most of the gold. Most of the immediate gold. Okay. We've got oxygen there. This is dormant. No. We're still analyzing that. Food is going great. What do we have? We've still got some muckroot. We've got some lice loaf. Lots of gristleberry. Barbecue, which we're not eating yet. And some fried mushrooms. Has that not changed our recipes? Alright, so... Well, I need to figure out... I could deal with a little bit of hydrogen in here. It's all going to go up this way at the moment, and then maybe we could set up... Ooh. Maybe I can get there. How is my mineral going? No, not refined. Raw mineral. Igneous, I'm going to do something with it. So I think I've done a lot of this as igneous. Oh, that's actually still scheduled because we still have because there's a plant there. Like we could, well, that's just a material replacement. It's not going to be super critical. Oh, a little bit of coal. That's kind of okay. This does have a thermostat. All right, so you are 10 to 30. That's pretty similar to the hatch temperatures. So actually, that should be fine. That should be fine. Oh, isn't it? We also got Mirth Leaf 20 to 50. Yeah. So that's not really going to work. But we should mostly be working on this side anyway. All right, this is built. Activate if below... I don't know. Yeah, actually this one's mostly to keep the water from freezing. Alright, so you're working on that. We're slowly working on this. Did I break in here to do another breathing room? No, that was here. And that would make a small difference. Oh, we got a little bit of oxygen coming out of here. No. We're gonna leave you for now. I mean, we might actually get... Well, we're not gonna have air in here. Where do I want to approach you from? Is he normally... Well, I guess that's... Normally be looking at thermal layer, which there's really nothing much here. Normally be looking at like abyss light boundaries and things. Although I guess you're not really bounded by abyss light yourself. There's not... That's some surprisingly warm chlorine. This is a moderate little area over here. And that's still pretty chilly. So coming up would be less... A little bit less cold. It would not give us, like, nice side access for doors. Which would kind of mean coming up here and coming in this side. Maybe taking out a little bit of that. And there's even a little bit of working oxygen there. Okay, you have navigation. It'd be nice if they had calories available. Oh, available. Okay, it's just off the top of the screen where it's not useful. Mushroom, 9,000. Yeah, you just had a bad schedule. It still it bothers me slightly that they have these bad schedules. Maybe I need to up break time so that they have more time to eat. And of course, well, just use it right through the door. Oh, even got a shine bug in there. I guess having this in the eating area might not be great. What was I gonna do? I need to I need to make some space to tap this for one. And the actual switchover could be interesting. Oh no, actually, even that's not right. I need this to have the preferential input. Off of some... Oh, no, actually, that's just a pass-through. So boop, and then... I guess just to make sure there's no backup, we can get one of these set up. 1,000. Carbon dioxide pressure is a bit lower. Oh, I was actually looking at... Actually looking at setting that up here. I'm maybe a little bit nervous about putting a potential heat source here, but I guess I could just shut off the oxygen to this plant once we get other ones set up. Right, so we're trying to do so much stuff. We're trying to get in here and get this analyzed. That's oxygen, that's oxygen, that's oxygen. So that'll give us the... That would just... Extending that would just kind of give us some breathing space up here. Local rock is going to be sedimentary. That's aluminum. We're in a different biome here. And we'll see how this is doing by the time we get there. Okay, we're making progress. I guess I should be setting up infrastructure for this too. So the easy thing to do would be just to have put a pump down here and then set up some doors. Okay, we got a little bit of air for them there. I guess I do tend to make more space in the vicinity here. Just because the steam can have issues expanding sometimes. And let's see, we've got kind of a natural barrier there. I'm not sure how far this goes, but this, if we do need to isolate this. Oh, and mafic rock. Rust tattoos. I almost wouldn't mind mining this area out. Let's see. Rust is only used with the other one of the other oxygen cycles, which I never really mastered that last time. So I guess the pump position wouldn't matter. We could start it here just to get it built. And we'd eventually want to open up more space here. This does need to be high temperature material. That will not get them onto the ground, however. No, I should... No, that's 3 tiles up. We could have arranged to get that down. This is going to be in the hot box. And I used up all my igneous rock. How's the mafic doing? We have no mafic yet. I guess we could fix that. Some hard rock. Actually, getting enough for insulated pipe is going to be tricky here. Alright, so we've got that. We've got this queued up. Was this... This might have been setting up for a strip mining operation. Let's see. Any of these... consumable ore, organic. No. Okay, so slime, none. Slime. You're the bleach stone. Actually, I think one of these was going to be either or. Yeah. I kind of want to maybe start melting some other snow stuff. Since we've got a nice heater here. Now, putting much of cold mass in here will not polluted ice. Be good for thermal mass. It would not be good for actually melting anything. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna have to put you back in. Although we've got 4 in here. Oh, we've already got a stone hatch. Oh, we've had a sage hatch, apparently. Okay, they don't technically count yet until it hatches. Let's see. Sage hatches. Also 10 to 20. Still excretes coal. And I guess if I could overproduce, I could get rid of some of this stuff. I could use the fertilizer production to dump some polluted water. And I don't think they evolve into anything else. Just if you've got excess biomass. So actually, I don't really need to capture you because we've got... Well, I need to think about making this bigger at some point. So you've got work to do. You've got work to do. I still have to think about... Oh, we wanted to get materials for this piping. Oh, well, we melted some snow. That's... I wonder if... that would be a good place to sweep. Until we get things figured out. See how that works. Alright, we might be back to where we're just kind of watching things. And also trying to figure out our gas systems. Well, I don't even know what to do with the iron volcano yet. I mean, maybe it'll get hot in here. We'd have problems if it did, but... So we're gonna have hydrogen. We're gonna need some space. Shh. Well, aren't we bold? Or dead bored? But you're probably priority build. Not sure how much space. If it's 2, then it's actually kind of like 3 pumps. Oh, and how's our water doing? No, there is that. It doesn't have to be at this level precisely. That needs... Let's see, this is for... 2 of them, I think? You see, I need airflow, but if we ever got any liquids in here, then that might block airflow. Let me just do that. I don't know if we have any other... Well, see, that was a floor. That was kind of a floor. Kind of be down here, but that's too low. This is all just kind of chaos. But that's going to be inconvenient. Unless we actually build it up first. Alright, and then standard build is going to mess me up if I forget about that. Alright, still dormant. Almost there. We have so little oxygen down here. And I think this little breathing room is gone. Let me put that out. And just, like, get a terrarium down there or something. Okay, you are a utility. It does need refined metal, but we've got enough. Requires power, 240 watts. Heat production, overheat temperature. Well, it's gonna be pretty cold down here. Decor minus 10. Oh, I don't know what the range on this is. We mostly had stuff... I guess we had stuff more that way. Oh, are you... Yeah, this is probably priority 1, too. I mean, I do... I'm slightly more interested in getting some of this... Oh. Analysis is complete just in time for it to turn on. Well, I probably don't want the steam escaping, at the very least. Actually, I don't know if we've mined any iron here yet. I mean, we're about to mine some. Okay, we'll get a little breathing spot down there. I was also thinking about, well, gee, what if I did more bedrooms? So that's, do we have enough air? Which, pressure's been better. Although we're kind of working on air. I'm actually getting... Well, we did have a heater up there, although I think that's controlled this. So actually I have to put a little surplus heat there. Outskirts are doing this one turned off. Outskirts are still working on it. Kind of keeping this warm enough. Yeah, we're still reclaiming over here. Each to areas that you don't want. I guess a heater would be nice. That's really just a breathing room. I might want to be thinking about eventually reclaiming this zone. Temperature-wise, for purposes. I might want to chop off this corner. Although I've been kind of looking forward to using this nature reserve here as an entry-exit area. I guess I could still go up out of it. Or have them go through here to a dock room. There's that. I guess there's... Oh, this is not a nature reserve. I probably just need a door here. Or a door somewhere. Actually, this might be a little bit of a leftover here. The holiday thing. Yeah. Maybe I was just trying to replace this door. Normally my doors would be here. Are you on a... No... Yeah, that circuit has batteries. We probably just got stuff. Oh, and now we've got a sweeper who's probably using power full time. Oh, so now I need... Do I trust this water not to have germs? Well, I guess if I can trust this water. I guess my question is if I'm doing any plumbing like over here to get this stuff set up, then I'm gonna have it's gonna be different. It's not taking up too much space right now. Oh, I could have him picking up coal too. It might make it a little bit more efficient for duplicants picking stuff up. All right. I guess it's a little chilly in there. I guess there's no reason this couldn't be a... no, that's power generation. Well, it's not a room anyway. Alright, so you're making some progress. We got our doors in here. We don't have this. We haven't dug this stuff out to get nice insulation materials. Well, let's just be nice and balmy down there. So I don't even have Mayfic yet. Oh, is Mayfic not plumbable? I just might not have it yet. You're still dormant. There's so much stuff down here. Okay, So we don't need some of this stuff anymore. I'm just trying to think. Let's see. We were trying to build this in. Oh, right. Let's see. So this was meant to make sure hydrogen could go this way. We're trying to keep... Chlorine could get through here, I guess. This is mainly an airflow problem, because we do have... Well, no, I guess this is about the chlorine level, so it's kind of coming out here and pouring over the edge. If anything, we need to go down to continue dropping it. Alright, so we found you. I do need to keep exploring at some point, but we're still building some of this other stuff. Okay, we started making some progress over here. We're not going to have significant materials out of this for a bit. Oh, I guess something melted here? Oh, right, and it needs power. Let's see, so the materials here are not too immediately significant. The aramorphic rock in this area is probably our biggest thing right now. I might want to move this back. It's a pretty common overlay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have the incubator tech yet? Hey, Athena. We might not. But should be fine. Just have to wait longer. Alright, so that one is done, so we don't need this one, and that was... Wait. Aw. That mod updated, I wonder... Did it either break, or did it not... Did it undisable? Did it end up disabled from updating? Yep. Well, it's on now. No, I never did enough Minecraft to get into that. I played around with it once, long ago. I don't remember if I even got into the Nether. So we've actually built most of this stuff. I guess you're just going to assume you're going to be in the way. Is that where we were with that floor? I don't need it there, but I guess maybe have some operating space. I have to remember how I do like all the filters and stuff. Alright, so we're not gonna have any significant temperature stuff going on here. Well, maybe in here we wouldn't want... Well, this should never get to boiling. Other geyser. So we had natural gas. I'm hoping to maybe get up there before it goes off. Our water geyser started acting up, and apparently it's able to output steam here. I was trying to get doing some materials. So I'm not super worried about the rust right now. Do some material gathering down here. Do we have Mayfic rock yet? Is that not a Man, it doesn't really have like tags. Is that not a plumbable material? Use a construction material. What about... Just construction material. Oh, plumbable. Okay, that's what the properties are. Oh, it is not plumbable. I must have only been building insulation tiles with it, not plumbing tiles. Okay, well... So we actually need igneous rock now. So that's somewhat accessible. Okay. I'm guessing NPC includes duplicant? I mean, they're kind of the character. Guys are on the... Oh, this is iron, which I don't want to... I'm not quite sure what to do with right now. And I guess I could try to set up a containment area for it. Yeah, we had something warm over here. And then just let it be... Just let it be hot and dump out some iron. I'm probably going to need suits to deal with that, though. In terms of getting in there to do maintenance, I'm kind of don't want to right now. Probably don't have enough of this to really... Well, if I could at least get out of this room. Barely. Let's see, we just got some iron over here. Actually hasn't affected this much. Doesn't matter for wire. The core. You know, it does have over here temperature. I guess it's better for decor. Alright, so plumbing... Shouldn't be any major temperature issues here. I don't think. Let's see, so you could probably tap off and, like, go down somehow. I might be able to do some wall surgery here if it came to it. No. I guess I could re-floor this thing, although probably this whole area needs to get torn out, but... Oh, this is. I typically end up using higher tier power for this, on the assumption it will end up getting run by that way. Eventually. Cemetery rock for the hatches, I guess. When this guy hatches, we're gonna have to we have to reconsider our feeding supplies here. Well, they ought to be able. I think they'll at least be able to eat that. They just won't do any further evolution. Okay, well, strangely enough, maybe we're compressing it with other gases here. Or maybe this oxygen's bubbling up. Okay, cool. Okay, we filled this up with ice. It's pretty cold. Oh, you know what? They're considered cramped because of the eggs in here. I could just start going ham with ranching. A 1,000 calories of barbecue. We've cooked any meat that we've got. This is where I kind of need the incubators. I guess, if you sweep the eggs, then I don't think they hatch properly. So then you have to work out a dumping regimen. I guess I could transplant some hatches now. I guess ideally that would be like another ranch, which we're probably going to need another ranch for something at some point, like different kind of hatches or whatever. So one possibility is just another floor. Although we do have this awkward thing here. Although I guess I could go around that. Okay, we're going to have to drop this again. Where can we put floor here? We're going to have a service passage. I guess I could even run through here. Alright, this is starting to look better. We're still reclaiming the left side, temperature-wise. This stuff's going to get heated up. We are still building pipes down here. Oh, wattage sensor. Okay. Oh, and then also got me the hydrogen generator, apparently. Or maybe I just hadn't clicked on this yet. We still got a fair amount of copper. We'll be getting iron soon. The fat puppy! Hello, and thank you. Let's see, now what do I want to run the cables here? I'm going to have to connect these somewhere. I guess we do... Probably going to cross-connect those. Probably going to cross-connect those. These don't actually need a floor, so I guess we don't even technically need a joint plate. Where does your power ends up there, which is not a nice, super nice line, but... one actually sort of did put it there. Interesting. Just didn't connect it. This is going to be ugly as heck. While it's in progress here. Let's see. Eventually gonna need... oh, I probably don't have the... gas element sensors. I forget where do you need power? One of these sensors needs power. It might be this one, but it's not showing a plug-in outline. Do things show plugs in outline? Yeah, that does. Let's see, I already set up... yeah, I set up some of the plumbing, and we're actually gonna get to needing that soon. So we finished all this stuff. Not sure I'm gonna connect that just yet. I kind of got some off-gassing stuff in here. I just haven't really set up a place to dump this. I mean, I guess dumping it someplace where it could give me some sort of accessory oxygen. This place is already pretty bad. Negative 10. I mean, I guess the germs shouldn't matter much. Let's see. I'll keep it from being too far of a hike. For the small amounts we've got right now. Oh, you do need power. I thought you did. These could potentially be on a pressure as well, just for power efficiency. And I guess I don't even need this entire space. I do want to think, however... I don't have filters yet, do I? No, filters come as part of something else. No. I might be able to do automation filters. I'm a little bit rusty on that. Alright, so you're probably going to be hydrogen. Let's see. You could end up gathering either. Or, oh no, wait, did I put the... no, I put these at the bottom. I'm gonna change everything, isn't it? So we have better separation, and then these in the middle. Is there anything that might make this a little bit close? Okay, meanwhile, we got some basics set up here. We don't have power for it yet. A hot pipe coming through here would almost be welcome in the early stages. I just didn't want this to be picking up extra heat from the steam mainly. We're still short of igneous. That actually won't matter much. Yeah. Oop. Maybe priority that in? Or maybe I actually want to reserve some of the heat until I get into base. Well, we can. It's pretty easy to replace things. I could almost use that. High potential load, particularly if this thing's on. I guess I give it its own little generator for whenever it runs. So then I might want to redo these floors. Oh, it's going to be redoing the piping. So really, it kind of depends on where the walls are, I guess. So if we do, maybe I should keep the filtering outside in case I want to do some surgery on it. Less of a contained unit, but. Let's see, we're probably gonna have limited access to this. I didn't end up using these. I guess we can still reach all of that stuff. Let's see, it's gonna be our main. Did they ever rebalance these? I mean, I guess I could. I'm gonna have to, because of where this is. I'm gonna have to actually set it up so that they don't. They're not normally allowed to go in here. You want to detect hydrogen. I maybe need a pressure sensor for you two, I forget. Oh, did you not get deconstructed? Okay, that was just its support warning. Oh, I'm gonna have to cross the circuit somewhere. This is probably gonna be its own power plant, just about. In the current state of things. Oh, and sweep this out so I don't have to come in here later. Probably need to do like a temporary thing until our gases get balanced out. This is gonna. That's gonna. Well, they can still go around through here. I might, in fact, want to do something there to help open it back up again. Let's see. So this space all ended up awkward. I guess I could put this to one side. I was just kind of using the space we had. I guess I could use this. If we opened this up, we could do a little power generation thing here. This side currently needs more heat. We got some stuff in there. All right. Also, now we know where we think plumbing is going to be. For where that is? No, I can't really use that. It almost comes straight over there. Let me just do that. Power. If I just do a straight up generator there. Of course, not that our other generators are doing all that hot. Oh, it's a set up hydrogen removal. That's another thing. So if we did set up some bootstrap power for you. That's going to make everything else awkward. Well, hydrogen will be coming out up here, right? Actually, does this need two? I forget the ratios. Hydrogen 100. So at peak, this actually is not enough. Kind of needs to go both ways, regardless. I guess that should be closer. They shouldn't need to come through here much once the doors get closed. This would still not be too bad. Oh, nope, can't do that. Alright, we have built a pipe up there. I don't have power for it yet. I was thinking about doing yet another generator for that. Maybe we could tap that power off something else. Oh, you know what? I was thinking I was gonna do ventilation. Probably. Yeah, I need to put some walls back in here. They can't get down there. I had an empty space, and I thought maybe the heat would be useful. I wasn't too sure about open dooring it, but of course now we've got this problem. Also, you need to be disabled for now. Actually, this area just needs a battery. And really we need to get... Do we have smart batteries yet? I didn't really need to use them before. No. We should probably do that anyway. Let's see. So we've got the space in there to do it. I just didn't necessarily want to be messing with it. Or having to go in there to mess with it. If changes were needed. And maybe that'd be the easiest place to deal with it. So you're going to have... How did that work? Oh, no. No, I need four pumps. Everything's wrong. This is all going to need to get respaced. The ladder's going to have to get moved. We have to not trap people while doing it. Probably just one over? It's like, this is 4 pumps total, but... we actually need to be able to move more than... most of it's going to be oxygen. Alright, I could probably use this most places. Unfortunately, I don't... I mean, I guess the batteries wouldn't super hurt to be in here. Except for heat. We don't really have any good materials right now. Well, plus 50. I mean, you could almost fit in there, actually. But we might have... I imagine you want to put that into a power... that became a problem here, didn't it? I heard that bump. No, I need to be power for you. It's not quite as convenient as it was. Alright, now this is actually sort of not totally useless. Because it has a battery to charge it, but... probably need more wires soon. Of course. And... actually, I forget if I need... like invert signals on this or anything. And we could perhaps swap out some of the other batteries as well. Now that we have that. Alright. So we've definitely got space here. So you guys need to be filtering out all oxygen. This may eventually equalize to hydrogen, but it's not going to be that way at first, for sure. No, because I need the filter piped out, too. I guess they can walk across that space. And then furniture? Oh, jukebot. Power control station. I'm not actually sure where I want this yet. Let's see. So this is... Yeah, it's 2 pumps per up to theoretical. Oop. We have idle people. Okay, so that means we got up here. You're still dormant, which who knows how long that's been sitting there. Yeah, we can start there. I mean, hopefully it will be a vacuum once we get going. It's like we'll have power here. I don't know if it'd be heavy watt. I guess transformer heat won't be as big an issue here. There might still be some... I'm afraid there's power loss on that. We'll eventually need some kind of filter on this, but maybe once it gets cleared out, it'll be better. So we wanted... Clear that out a little bit. This is... igneous. We can try to analyze that. Clear that way a little bit. I think they can reach that too. We can try to analyze that before stuff happens. Alright. I'll hopefully get people unidled. It's going to make that a little bit of a larger room, but I don't think I needed anything else in capture area. To figure out how we're going to power that. I might eventually want some sort of filter on that. Shh. I think I did that in early access. Ooh, I might just have to open up some space here just to... Actually, it's starting a little toasty. Just for space. I also need to get on this. I've got more materials. We need... I guess I could just vent the hydrogen for now. So hopefully the plumbing's going to be okay. Why are you not on power? Oh, because you're disabled? Okay, we're still going through there, but we'll deal. Those have to go somewhere. We were trying to free up space to do filters here. I guess I could, just to get things running. Or I could just have the doors open for now. No. In filter, excess. You can perhaps run from there. Alright, so that's you. Digger has a mission down there. And at some point we have to get back to exploring. So we've had builds going on. Okay, so that area is getting better. Those are slowly warming up. Oh man. Oh, are we, do we fill up with water? No, actually there's no water. Oh, that means they've been taking that water for, like, the water cooler and stuff. Oops. Okay, finally get rid of that stuff. Oh, I never automated that one. I just disabled it. Okay. Okay. Is that right? Okay, they've not produced anything. That was just what was in there. Oh, we might have a layering problem here. Let's gonna make it all visible from there. And that's actually just gonna be thinning out at this point. Probably we are gonna want pressure automation in there, but the point is, if our liquids overflow, it has some place to go. Right now. So actually, these aren't going to really be doing any useful filtering, and filtering isn't going to matter until we get suits going. This probably just needs to go farther. It's kind of a cramped space. And actually, this is just kind of a bad spot to be introducing oxygen anyway. Oh, right near our other oxygen source, which is already at max gas pressure. But that's actually, that being at max gas pressure is kind of good. Yeah, so sending some stuff up here might be good. And I think I might want to end up with suits up that way anyway. Okay, so that was just running on a little bit of coal. When those ever run, we might get some hydrogen. Oh, and this is just 100-0. That might be okay. For a starter. Oh, we actually... Oh! But it is no longer dormant. Okay, we've got a little bit of oxygen here. If anything, it's still cold. So he might be okay. This is going to be opening more than I want. Alright, so the issues with natural gas are carbon dioxide, heat, which isn't going to be an issue for a while, and found polluted water. Which normally I try to build it in a cold zone, so the water just ends up freezing, which is going to be all of this stuff for a while. Well, we had a not freezing area over here, actually. Not really seeing anything. Oh, we got some wire over here. Oh, this is this the bedroom? Maybe. 150 degrees, so it's just gonna take a while to normalize. So that might actually get hot. Yeah, there's an awful lot of it getting out here. I guess we've got a little bit of a triple lock, although it's not powered. Yeah, you've got an okay oxygen supply. Alright, no water yet. You're just going to be a vacuum. So actually, in the meantime, it would probably save me a lot of power. Oh, do I not have the pressure sensor yet? That would be a gases thing. No, I don't. Oh, you know what? Let's see. How is... Oh, I have no bleach stone. Okay. I use it a lot doing these. There were small deposits. No, that's fertilizer. In other places. Oh, it was in these little things that you got it before. Which, other than having some excess chlorine here... Yes, that's the bleach stone. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this thing has a filter. That's rust, right? Yeah. So there is some closer to us. So let. Oh, and our coal is out. So I forgot about this mining operation. If we bust through here, might still have a problem with this spot. Of course, I'm going to distract me from this, but we're kind of okay. Yep, and there's all our polluted water. Right, I was starting to prepare a possible secondary, so it doesn't need to be room per se. And we don't have a path through here, so we don't even need this to be a door. Or a ladder. So we ended up with a sage hatch in there even. Hatchling. Don't have a stone hatch yet. I don't know if I have anything. I'm not even food positive right now. And that will improve a little bit as we get more mushrooms. And as hatches cycle. Perhaps. How's the temperature down there? Still pretty chilly, but they'll benefit from these guys a little bit. No, well, okay, so that one's there. This doesn't have its buildings yet. Okay, that's a ranch. Start with that. Maybe even, if we've got them. Alright, so let's get you out of here. Let's see. We've got an extra egg. This actually end up with a little bit of extra space. We've actually got 2 here. I don't know if I really have sage hatch food, though. I mean, I can dump some of my backup food, I guess. I don't really use fertilizer for much. I see. You almost needed to. No backup food. Is there? It's yeah. There's still some muckroot. Don't feed it that? Well. We might have some. Probably we want to stop that, though. Canister filler, gas shut-off, high-pressure gas vent, but that needs plastic, if I recall. Atmos sensor. We'll probably run these. I forget if this one needs power. Okay, you're technically at 19. I guess it's possible that if we did get any water in there, it would have flowed. Oh, we got a storage. Cultivatable soil. We are running into some germs here. Some of it was probably from that. Probably one of the main reasons I had that there. And of course, I now have other paths through here, which might be a thing to think about. Actually, where this is, this one could probably pull a sink off. Actually, I should probably re-level the floor while I'm at it. Oh, it's 50 kilograms. Here I thought 9 was... yeah, I guess those get into... Yeah, those get into, like, tons. And... Oh, no, this has a wash station up here. What was that for? Alright, let's get some sweep storage, and... Actually... Oh, no, these were probably... Yeah, these are like my... Okay, my metals and stuff. So actually, it's really sweep storage that we were down on. Okay, and you need to be... above... I might need to move this up, actually. It's a little bit farther from the pumps. Oh yeah, and well, we're making some progress. We've got entirely too much natural gas here. And that's too much natural gas there. Still working on that. Alright, so we're doing the mining here. It'd be nice. I might need to filter it first. Refined metal, kilograms out of... the main reason I had bulk batteries here was just for heat, which I think were probably 200 each. Might be less of an issue. I guess the storage has been nice, but the other batteries are more power per space. Let's see, so this stuff... I can't do a full swap on this. Unless you're just for this thing. Let's see. So that's a little cool. That's getting better. Let's see. So as far as getting... Okay, well. That being chilly is not too surprising. It's right near the door. So that might be an argument for actually having the entryway above, so we'd just have more of a temperature barrier to areas where people are. Now, see, I almost want to set just a vacuum maker here. I guess vacuum wouldn't be a good barrier, but... Might have pressure problems here, actually. Where am I going to power it? See, do you have your own power source? I probably need to, well, this thing will be part of a power solution. We have to power it until then. There's just a couple pumps. So it could be its own power source in the short term. Okay, no water yet. I guess if I ran the wire down, I could start to do that. Oh, this needs to join. How? This will need to join so that that has priority. I have one. It's maintaining things somewhat well. I normally like to kind of just keep syncing it to eventual slicksters, but I've got this enclosed base here. Alright, so egg, hatchling. We've got. Let's keep getting the younger ones out. Get somebody else out, see how that works. Oh, did I change the filters on you? Oh, no, you see, I didn't change the filters on here. Or on here. It's like that could be yet another generator to run this thing. If I did it in here, the carbon simmer could take care of it, and we get the heat. That's already got a high potential load. I much need to work out the filters for this. Oh, maybe I could have that running all the pumps out here. We may have some iron down here. Oh, you'll need... I also need to swap these batteries in, but... How's the refine... Let's see the refined metals coming. Still at 440. Of course, that's after building this. Oh, psh. Hey guys, we're just running the generator like crazy. And water levels are going down. This is no longer cold water. I might be able to find some, Does that count as ice? No, that is liquid. So what is liquefiable? I guess liquefiable isn't visible. Okay, it's visible in all. But it's not filterable. Nope. 4,043, it's 5 tons. That should not have overflowed yet. Unless it was on a packet-by-packet thing. That was over there. Because I don't have any place to go for it to go yet. That would just be to run it. See, normally I'd locate this plant in a cold biome. But it can just kind of be wherever now. I might want to dodge this. This area was curiously warm. Maybe this point of interest was not chilled. See, there's some ice in there. Maybe that would be good to mine. There's already some polluted water here if we wanted to set up some kind of treatment for that. Or some kind of use for it. Oh, actually, operating this efficiently will eventually require opening up all this space. We are actually gaining heat here. Oh. Who was playing with ice? We actually do have an empty ice bin. So I guess we had some melt there. Because it's something... 9 degrees. No, I don't think anything could have frozen here. Apparently my rancher's overworked. Well, we actually want room for the egg. Just a regular hatchling. Hatchling. I actually haven't really paid attention to skills in a while. Your morale is great, because we have the Great Hall now. I don't know more digging would be good. I probably need to get, like, somebody who loves digging, actually. You could branch into ranching. So we've got one dedicated rancher. Could also be a backup artist. Yeah, that's in the Great Hall, so that's a good baseline. This has, yeah, that's just... I don't know, am I going to need something else? There's always the carrying for everybody thing. You don't actually love construction, you've just been able to do it. Also suits construction, carrying. Okay, so you can do... This is an attribute buff. We don't necessarily need mechatronics, but you're probably well set up to do it. You do not currently have nature reserve. Well, I guess there's the learning is good thing. Actually, is astronomy a separate? Okay, there's an order received. Or something like that. You're getting both right now, but you're pretty high up. Diamond and obsidian. I think I got somebody there. Yeah, I got somebody there. Nobody else has an interest in ranching, but a farmer could branch into it. You do have nature reserve right now. You also... Critter ranching. Rowan could be doing that. Farming, ranching, one of the things you can think about. Oh, our rancher isn't ranching. Well, that's part of the problem. Analysis complete. 76 cycles. I'm gonna do some filtering here. Maybe having a heat source near me would be kind of good. We could drop down and do it in here, ish, just because it's close by. And if I wanted to use the water for something, it'd be there. Oh, but we've got this thing here. I'm still not quite sure what to do with you because it's so hot. This doesn't seem to be anything of special interest right now. I guess obvious thing would be kind of use this as the power plant. It could be a little bit constrained if we have to do cooling things with it, but we'll have all the adjacent areas. We've got a little bit of headroom of oxygen to work with. And actually, once we get this thing hooked up, let's see, are we 41? So that's not even there yet. Well, that just hasn't been powered yet. Or maybe because there's no place for the pipe to go. No, that doesn't seem like it's ever had power. More playing with ice. Do you... It was all sweep, but... I don't know if there's any... Yeah. Oh! Displayed object? He's also a pedestal. So apparently it covers the entire floor. I haven't really set up a place for seeds. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's something, all right. That did end up being rather hot water. So I didn't expect it to actually end up being that warm. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're probably gonna have some garbage here at first. You might need a pressure sensor. I've often had to do also a pressure sensor on those. But that means with some filters we could have piped oxygen now. Yeah, you're just over pressure. And we're just going to have to watch. This area is a little bit cool. And these are, in fact, a little bit warm. Well, hopefully that will just mean some heaters can shut down. But I might have to switch over to a plant someplace else that's not quite in base. Now that we actually care about this... I might actually want to get... This thing is right where you want to have... Okay, we can do that. Oop. We might be able to reach up there. I guess the steam could be a little bit hot. Alright, so we're thinking maybe up here would be enough for a plant. And igneous rock. Are you also sedimentary? No, you're igneous. I guess I could power this pump to try and get some gas back into there, but we're probably... Yeah, this is already at 5 kilograms, jeez. Yeah, don't go through there if you can help it. This is already at nearly 5 kilograms. I wasn't watching how high pressure that was getting. Alright, so mushrooms are coming up. Food is still slightly going down. Oh, you know what I haven't been watching? No. We're bringing polluted dirt in here. Okay, you are not overcrowded. These guys, they're not overcrowded yet. We have a little bit more space. Okay, so we got some of that. Let's see. So these are 10. This is 20. So yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, so the smart batteries are less. So this has a bigger density. This has the same density, but less power loss. So I might want to, like, maintain some degree of storage. Actually, this circuit seems to be okay right now. This one is usually struggling. We've got enough space here. We can do this incrementally. Alright, we need to build up there. We are clearing space that has room to gas. I could probably set aside some space for water storage. Let's see. We've just been gathering this stuff indiscriminately. We're starting to get... Yeah, we're starting to get here good. Oh, do we actually... No. Okay, no, I just... Maybe I need to move this up and also do it as a pressure sensor. But actually... Oh, no, these are just overpressure. I mean, that's... This will eventually... Maybe it'll... I mean, if we keep adding hydrogen, it will eventually get enough of it. That will kind of reach some sort of equilibrium. Oh, what do we have here? Liquid pipe. Oh, because this area is still cold. So that does need to be, wow. Okay, well, I guess the water being too hot isn't an issue just yet. I don't think I have enough igneous to do good insulation here. We're still mostly sandstone. I mean, I know granite's pretty... So, igneous was double conductivity 2. Sandstone 2.9. It's not that different. Sedimentary. Oh, you're actually the same as igneous. I guess igneous is just the thing that we always had too much of. And then granite was like extra transmissive. Yeah, 3. Not even that different. And then we also don't have that much. Okay. No water sitting here. Oh. If this isn't able to run, we don't have our overflow, though. 42, 42. It sure looks full, though. Oh! Looky what we found. 95 degrees. I kind of want to do something to close that in. Until we can deal with it properly. I don't know if I ever got into desalinators in my last one. It seemed like there was something I could use salt water for directly. There was something I was using salt water for, I forget what. Maybe I was boiling it. An ore scrubber is liquid-based, huh? Salt from brine or salt water producing water. I ended up using it for something. Maybe it was running into steam engines? Maybe we're just collecting the salt or something? Sort of fun. I need to keep checking for bomb lily seeds, too. We're probably gonna need that soon. That we could just kind of do unique sound when struck by hammer. I don't even know if we're gonna need that. I don't have any textiles to work with yet. Increases morale. Some water gets splashed in the floor. Well, we do have some nice warm water coming in now. And that's something we can use. Maybe... Oh, we've got, material. So this is a feature that gets inserted into this area, I guess. So we're going to want to go around that, I guess, and then try to lock you in until I can figure out what to do with you. Okay, so we're rebuilding that. To get more duplicates, I need to reclaim bedroom space. Oh, you know what? There was a Draco somewhere, and he's probably dead by now. Maybe in here. Oh, I forgot to... Well... Yeah, auto... I forgot to close that down. This water is going. We've been cooling this water off a little bit. I said if I was going to be drinking it, I'd want to catch it before it tapped off of that. Our bristles are drinking it there. All right, so we wanted to use that as like an entry-exit area. What were you for? I think you were originally for this, and yeah, and then we got these. So actually, I don't need this anymore. No. Eventually, probably want to cut that off to where we come over, so you have to go through here. So that would be like a door. We would continue one or the others of these up. Or both. I guess I have the doors in there. And then that would be like the entry area. Let's see. So if we weren't tied into that... Yeah, we're not going to have very much of that, are we? Might have to start out there. Yes, we can. I guess we can go out and do some construction there. No. Yep, that's Moxolite. That's gonna be some sand there, so. Alright, so that was supposed to be a hydrogen escape for stuff over here. Maybe we need to finish up some of this mining. Get that hydrogen out. Okay, so that's accessible from over there. It's only reachable as long as we do that. We can get that. We can get that. We can only get that after we can do that. It's not reachable until we do that. I guess there was already water in here, and then we have a saltwater geyser. You know what? I don't need my digging people doing stuff right now. I need them getting up there. And at this point, it's almost too late, but... Give it 100 using gas vents. I actually kind of need to start getting into suit technology for extended trips. We just have to add the filters. Oh, I also need textiles for that. So a secondary way to do that. We keep cycling this. Wire... Oh, you're not plugged into automation wire. I just need you as a battery. This circuit seems to be kinda okay. This one we can incrementally replace. Or it's been okay when I've looked at it. Okay, we are bringing some ice into there. For however slowly that's going to melt. You see, I want to clear that hydrogen to get it up here. So I can knock out some space here for more bedrooms. To get more dupes, to get more stuff. Oh. I think I determined that there wasn't really... allergy, maybe. Disease, slime lung, slime lung. Oh yeah, the bleach stone. Or just sedimentary rock, okay. Okay, we finally got up there. That's kind of, you see, this is kind of, sort of closer, but it's also kind of messy. Not quite as cold, though. Let's see, that would drop into an area that's already kind of got some polluted water in it. This is kind of our break. Shoot, this is already super hot. I pretty much need suits to get in here now. If you go dormant, maybe things will equalize a little bit. Alright, so, we're gonna need filters to do so. Do we still have good copper? We've got lots of iron, but this is gonna be... 57, so... Oh, what were you storing? You were... Oh, you were in my original, Oh, yeah, you were algae for this thing, which probably I don't need these anymore. I could set them up to operate as a backup capacity with, like, a pressure sensor. I probably don't need this. Right now... Well, I messed this up, so I probably have to rebuild all that at some point. So put that filter there. I move the plant, then I can move it back. We've got a plant up there. Well, the pole's... I guess if I realigned the door, the pole could kind of go through it. Oh. We are actually backed up on... Well, okay, so you're over pressure, but yeah, as I feared, this is probably too much for one of these. I guess I can move this out, and we had two of them there. Or the whole thing just needs to be moved. Alright, so we're too late for this right now. Down here isn't bad. Up there is very, very bad. Maybe I could kind of, like, build down from above and not get too scalded? I just don't get this convenient entryway here because it's going through all this hot liquid. Alright, we're going to start hitting sedimentary rock here. Oh, but we're out of it. So we can't plan that right now. And what were you for? Well, I have so many other passages here, it doesn't matter at the moment. Oh, probably because we're storing, like, polluted dirt and things here. Yeah. I need to figure out other places to put that, though. Oh, we got a bunch of mushrooms. Food seems to be going back up a little bit. Okay, we're almost got... Let's see, so that's everything that we needed stuff to stand on for. Yeah. I might need a natural gas filter at some point. Oh, speaking of filters. So that would be one easy place to put those. I guess I could just eject other gases into base and then pipe the rest, although that could create a pressure issue. See, the carbon dioxide should usually be under pressure. It doesn't really matter until we get down here. Actually, I do have space here. I could do space. I could have the outboard filters if I need to change them. So that wouldn't quite be an inline. I could jog over. Not get the plugs there. Could do there to economize the power. Actually, no, I don't have a ladder there right now. I would have to actually do... it's all gonna be a little bit close to the hydrogen. Not you. Just had a long day at the office. What do you do? Store hexalent fruit 10%. I mean, I guess it was a long trip to store that one hexalent fruit. Cook. And the other one. Maybe like kind of hide it up there. Oh no, actually the filtered output is going to be the oxygen. Could still work. Oh, except for the other gas output is going to be really inconvenient there, isn't it? Think about that one. So this would do... Oh, speaking of other gas output. That one's inconvenient too. Maybe I actually want to do this the other way. So if it turns, that goes down, and then that goes out. Actually, I guess we just wouldn't have this here. Alright, you should already be on the network. Oh, this one, once again, it's going to be a lot easier to run it off of that. This one could be run off of that. Here. Oh, what I could do... Well, no. Yeah, let's see. Does it matter? I can make it run a little bit more often, but ultimately it's going to run for as much power. So I could just swap this here, and then... Actually, do I want to do this where it can go down? More easily. It's kind of a loss of space itself. Not really using it for anything. Don't really have any reason not to do that right now. Oop. Alright, so we're kind of done with that problem. I think we want to move this door over. Oh, that was more than I expected. I mean, it's all ending up in the right spot, I guess. Although that's no good. That was a lot more than we expected. You know what? For now, no one go in there. Alright, well, some of that'll freeze. Lobby doors? Are we already at the surface? Maybe? That's right, we're trying to keep up with you. Can't really use a slickster yet. I need to get bedrooms set up. I guess you're meat. No, I guess it... Whatever. Didn't quite need to jump over there. It's gonna be ugly, isn't it? That was the nice thing about this one. Which still needs its hookups. Okay, that just needs to be built. That might be unreachable, though. And then once all of this is gone, we'll be able to get down here. Why are you missing power? Because we haven't done this yet. Oh, because we closed this off, but I really needed to have the doors down below. I wasn't thinking about the eventual airflow there. Oh, and they're allowed to go out. Alright, we got that somewhat contained. So that was just, well, they're going to keep walking through here. Why is this locked? Not all the doors. Why is it open? It's on an automation wire. I mean, I guess at this point I don't want them necessarily going in there, but... Why do we keep hitting? Also, we are, well, I can't do suits till I can find fiber, so I'm gonna have to start tearing these things apart with thimble seeds, I guess. Yeah. Go up, dig two things. Isn't there... I mean, I know it doesn't make a big difference, because the task isn't available. Until you dig out the first thing. And we've got a dig build thing going on. Was there anything else we needed? Oh, we were going to try to build the plant. Which I guess that could give them some other digging things to do in that area. There's that refinement, which gives you... Oh, I don't have a limestone source yet. which gives you a source of heat. There's this brand new thing to mess around with. Oh, you need to be... Oh, that was it. Let's see, and you are already in a pretty good position. We just have to lose this one. Oh, you need to... You have no filter set either. So it was just doing everything through. And we still... Oh, it got left in the last automation state. We kind of do want it locked, but it has to be that way before we can set up the permissions for it. The automation sets the auto locked open state. So generally don't go in there. Let's see, we shut this down because there was a bunch of water here. That's okay for now. Let's see, how hot is... Okay. Actually, don't go in there until it's done. How is the pipe doing? 40, so maybe some bits of insulation wouldn't be too bad. That area's still pretty cool, though. And we could take the warm water and run it all through our base. This was the one that seemed to be running out of power. Oh, you did run out of power, though, so... and that leaves refined metal... We're up to 11 tons. Ooh, I don't have high temperature liquids to use as coolant for the refiner anyway. Overpressure. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a power plant, but I was trying to get up here. Oh, it is space. Maybe we were a little high. Okay. So we wanted to try and get over this thing. And meanwhile, we wanted to start emptying this place out for a possible power plant. Should I work on dupe expansion first? So I wanted to take entry area up here. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Still don't really have enough igneous. Alright, so I think we're going to need some stuff here. Oop. Oh, we broke our room. Oopsie. Okay, so this is reaching temperature equilibrium. Don't have that heater anymore. So we ended up with kind of a weird little sub-level here. And kind of a weird little sub-level there, so... It's just going to be a weird little level. Well, I guess I'll be taking some igneous out of here, so we may eventually be able to afford this. Alright, so I'm going to cut that off yet. Have an alternate way around there. So that's gonna end up being the level. Well, they can come through here, so this entire floor is unnecessary. Aha. You have too many eggs. The other one kind of has too many eggs too, but it's not... actually, can I just remove all of you now? Let's see, so they are in fact... getting some sages here. I was almost wondering if I should just start slaughtering some hatches. Oh, you know what? I never remember to do shine bug ranching. They like to eat blossoms. Database entry available. Shine bugs, and then it depends on this particular version. -10. Oh, and also phosphorite. But I think you have to feed them something to get sun nymphs, which I think are just like higher decor or something. Radiant bug. Barbecue and diamond. What the? There must have been some ice in here. Oh, no, or some stuff actually did get through here, and because it sank, it broke pipes. Alright, what do you need? 480 watts, which is still, actually, that is going to be our biggest problem right now. We don't have, we haven't set up a separate recreation room yet. I guess I'm not really using a whole lot in the starter room. Oh, Slickster got some carbon dioxide. Spillage 50 grams per second. Wait, so... Does it consume the water? It only has an input. Oh no, 2,000 grams. It's 50 grams per second. I think that's how it works. So we'd have to have either a catch floor or a sweepy to take care of that. And the catch floor ultimately means pump. Okay, we never restored this. And I'm gonna have to move you. Maybe one of these needs to take over that job. Actually, you could almost be in a high power thing if we ran it through. Except people are gonna be working down here. Or maybe I just need to rebuild one of these someplace else. Right now it's a little hot spot. But we're actually just getting too much hydrogen right now, so... Oh, also... Can't move. Oh, and if we do this, then that's going to become a piping problem. You know what? We're in... No, power. I'm running this all the way down here. I guess that can oversupply for a little bit. We're trying to get to the point where we can take more dupes. But we're not there yet. Oh, yeah, top of the room is unreachable. We can just do that. Alright, so the point of this, well, is to eventually make this a temperature reclamation zone, which means we have to put doors in. For now, it doesn't need to be any kind of room. And I guess we could replace this. Get some of that igneous insulation back. And speaking of which, well, we will hopefully be recovering some of that soon. Alright, so all of this stuff should be reachable. Oh, we're looking to shut that door down anyway. Oh, we're back on... I thought I clicked onto this, but I guess not. Oh, maybe I did two... Yeah, I did 2 runs. Oh, no, and then it decided, oh, no, you don't have enough of that to do anymore. Alright, so they can get into there from there. They can get over from there. Oop. Let's see, at the moment we still need the ladder. This is actually going to become a door. And I can also reclaim some insulation here. Oh. Well, this is actually water. So that's not too bad. We made no progress up there, though. And here come the meteors. Alright, take care of that. Maybe I actually do want to make these powered, because these are going to be like kind of main entrances. Okay, we've got all that done, which means we do have an exit way out there. I guess these could be temperature problems to leave them as actual doors. Okay, we are slightly up on food. I'll have to see how that holds up as we add people. Since we're reclaiming this, we probably will need a heater. Okay, you were on an automation signal there. Well, that's kind of base side, but... That's the short wire. Goes through some of the space. So actually, this is probably... The other ones were base 20 temperature, weren't they? I'm not sure we can pull that off. And we just keep on having water. Let's see, so the snow could maybe be an issue. We have a different place to put that? Oh. Right. Well, we've still got a gas passage through there. There, we got that done. Of course, I'm just going to go back here. And we've got several of these now. Oh, we can't get over there. I guess I could have used this as an exit too. So that was kind of open to stuff for a little bit there, but the heaters are back on. I guess this is just so far away, and I did kind of turn on the proximity thing. Hoping that they would go up there and stay there to work. Okay, you might have overflowed. I guess if I need to, I could have a second tank there that wasn't any kind of priority, it was just a buffer. If it actually had to back up. Oh, right, we were doing this, so we could do... we need to deconstruct you, I guess. Keep that wire. Gonna be ugly, though. Where can we even put that through? Well, actually, we've got... Our problem right now is actually a backup of fuel, so maybe I don't need that for a little bit. I might... Or have to rearrange some ventilation, because that's going to be... it'd probably be easier if I rearranged it a little bit. And how's the power plug? The power plug is the same. Oh, you know what? We need the ladders here for a little bit to finish that pipe. Spicy tofu. All right. Let's see. Construction. Maybe I could. I don't think I have anybody who's actually interested in digging. Increased athletics. Increased decor. Cannot do decorating errands. Doctoring we don't really need for this, though. We've already got some cooks. Increased medicine. Flash it and we're in a closed box. Also an interest in doctoring. Okay, we're getting that enclosed. I mean, I guess the abyss light doesn't matter as much here. It is going to be kind of a problem if I want to use that as one of the drop shafts here. Oh, this got stopped by insufficient resource. I mean, that little bit probably wasn't too big a deal. In fact, maybe things could use some dropping here. Oh, we're just going to prepare for this. Let's see. So we wanted to do that. Before we did that. I guess, no, they can get to this from some side. So the only question is, can they not get trapped out here? Just taking... it's gonna be basically too late by the time we get out here. I'll tell you what, it's already too late for any temperature up here. Although I guess the heat could be kind of good in this environment. We got hot on top. Okay, so the bedroom heater's going. Those heaters are going. Go ahead and replace that just because of power loss. Ventilation. Oh, I need to do something up here again. All right, that's all that. I think it's going to be at least 2 of these. Maybe more. Well, that's probably 3. Oh, I was going to repurpose this generator. I never actually ended up hooking it up to anything. Okay, so we're working on this. See, I want to put the wall... Well, I guess if I can get... ladders down close to where I want to put walls. And then seal it back up. And it's probably a little bit too late for any temperature control here. But hey, they get a little warm spot going through. Oh, shovel. And I have to deal with that. I kind of didn't want to get that close to the surface so early. Do that first, please. Oh, there's an automation wire through there. Okay, bedroom's heating up a little bit. That thing has the underheating. This is sufficient for non-freezing water. Oh, we had some ice melt, so that means we should fetch some more in soon, so that's running. Not that I want to spill this, but we're walking through it. Or dump this. Okay, more oxide. I don't know if there's anything actually useful in here. Oh. I guess these things are inspectable by just me, which means I might be able to get some of these. New database entry. I wonder if oh, maybe they only unlocked my other computer? The creator destroyed. Has increased over time. Intermediate system purchased a constant minimum is temperature 0th law. If two thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, they are thermal equilibrium with each other. Information statistics. That's something you might like to read. I think you might find it super useful in your research. Alright, so thermal nullifier. Promo. Research. Index. Okay, yeah, it must be, but the old stuff must have been unlocked on my computer, or it's per save. I got the impression that I didn't necessarily get all of them in one playthrough though. Maybe it was just saved in the computer. That was one of the desks, right? New security systems can unlock the doors. What exactly are they scanning? Fingerprint scanner. Oh, bioengineering. Alright, looks like we are solid on these guys. Because it's the same for both. And that's the same? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can kind of tell it's the same behind the scenes. And this is just going to be overcrowded. I guess only for egg production do we care about that? I could go over to a regular hatch ranch somewhere. Okay, so you're... Are you okay, Paku. I don't know. I don't have a good place for Paku. I can turn down my polluted water pond. Well, that's probably too cold for him. 3 negative traits. Increased food morale. Germ resistance doesn't matter. Building, operating, suit wearing. Decreased food morale bonus. A digger, but decreased athletics. And the diggers are the ones that are always running out to the far reaches. We might be able to train that out. I'm not sure. Okay, can that do attacking? Doesn't matter much. I guess I'm not actually sure if my my bottleneck is digging. I know I don't have a digger. So like these guys, they're done. So we just have to seal this off now, at least for now. Although it'll probably be able to cover itself over now. Alright, so when this is steaming, it is actually too hot. And I need fiber. Why is that unreachable? Because I thought they could go under here and they couldn't. At least nobody got trapped out there. Oh. Probably ice started melting because of this heat. I guess I do have some digging to do because we need to clear out this whole plant area. Is this it? And I decided not to do that because we were backlogging other stuff. Alright, well, let's hope we can train you out. Are you... You do have nature reserves. We gotta... That's not guaranteed. Didn't I already secondary somebody on... Yeah, I already have a secondary critter rancher. I don't know if I gave you a priority for that. I gave a primary person priority for that. Are you... You are nature reserve. Well, you've been one of our diggers. You are also nature reserve. We can probably handle that. You are not our primary artist. You're already up there. This is where I kind of have to figure out what people are doing. Oh, but you need priorities. So you can be an attacker. Ah, you've also got cooking. Oh, Rowan's been doing a lot of cooking. Jeez. I guess been doing it anyway. Is anybody really up on something they're not prioritizing? Or I guess, do they need skills for things they are doing? I really wish this was easier to correlate between the two screens. 9 skill points. Oh, that's probably total points, not unspent skill points. Building and supplying instead, tidying. Oh, well. You do have nature reserve right now. You can probably handle. You do get an athletics bonus. We might be doing suits soon. Operating, supplying, tidying. That's probably more generally useful. Is there a new... Yep, there is a better hat for that. And a better hat for that. That's already farming 2. Improved farming. Oh, it's crop tending is the intermediate one. Oh, so our main miner person is not all the way up there yet. Alright, so that's being fully powered by the hydrogen. I might have to get a backup circuit in there at some point. I might have to redo this door so that this will drown itself if it comes to that. So that's for a power plant. I also want to do some of this stuff to see if I can find thimble seeds. Which we could, geez, that's like all one slime biome. We could almost start from there. Oh, don't trap yourself in there, dude. I really shouldn't use sandstone for this. You know what? I have these set to store all metal ore. It was really copper that I was worried about sitting around the base. We're spending a lot of time fetching stuff, which in some cases will be helpful, in other cases, like when we're building stuff out here, will not. I'm just going to keep on getting hotter. Alright, we have some sedimentary now. That should also get us more gold. We're just doing pretty good. Some of that's barbecue that we're not eating. Some of that's excellent that we're not eating. Although I could do that somewhat by individual dupe, because we're starting to get some new people in. Oh, we do have a little bit of mush bar left. That's still raw. I'm not really using that yet. That's raw. That's raw. Keeps updating. Oh, and we had the one delivery of spicy tofu, which is now gone. Oh, our heater turned off. So I guess that worked. These are still fighting. Oh, in part because we never filled in these things. Probably doesn't help. Ooh. We don't actually have a path here, though. Yeah, that was my fault. So we have abyssalite, we have sand, we have abyssalite. Can we build out of abyssalite? No. We can probably reach some stuff down here. So there's igneous rock down here. Alright, so either we need a walkway there, or we just have to take the ladders down first. This actually is an igneous area. Doop, 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 doop. 1, 2. We can walk all of that. And the water keeps on coming. Oh, I never got into waterweed farming. I guess we've got the salt water for it now. Well, this side should be safe. I guess the space in between would be safe. We don't have insulation there. I don't think we need it. The vacuum is kind of the insulation here. If we let gases in there, we might have problems. We might have enough coal to resist it. Okay, yes, and now we need the backup power. What do we do with you? I think I'd need to get rid of the pumps to make this possibly close to self-sustaining? I guess technically I could transform her in. It's not the usual way, but... but I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to have space for some heavy watt stuff somewhere. Which technically I could get space in here with a whole lot of wiring. But that would be up to a transformer's draw on this circuit. I'm gonna sweepy in there. It's still gonna have the heavy watt in the area. Which probably needs to rebuild this someplace else. Bristleberries, farming and digging, increased athletics, cannot do cooking errands. Diver's lungs, but only decorating. So there's that. Wait. Oh, yeah, because we did that. Oh. Oops. Do that for now. Probably a more immediate need. And priorities. So you were cooking, you were farming and digging, which is going to make you kind of good on that. Okay, continue emptying that area out. Overpressure. And I think I'm just going to have to start tearing this down to find thimble seed. We're not actually able to get to that yet. We can also just do straight up exploration, although... Well, we're just making them deal with the cold right now because we don't have suits yet. And they deal with cold surprisingly well. If I had actual textiles, then I could get sweaters, which would be great. Okay, so there is a small problem here. As we get down, we'll be able to get to the rest of this. They shouldn't be able to trap themselves there. Chlorine! I might want to leave there. We've got quite the nasty mix here, but... This is really supposed to be a breathing room for stuff outside. Actually, I can solve that. Well, I can solve it for this one, not for that one. That's part of the wall still. Okay, yep, and there's all our digging people. Ooh! We had a little bit of a pocket there. See, I can't tag this until I actually get one. Algae actually shouldn't be a critical resource anymore. Oh yeah, we got the surfboard thing, but we're still struggling on power, so that comes down to hitting the power plant. And then figuring out where we can manage the water. Let's see. If I were to get a Pacu delivery... Well, I guess I could arrange to lead this down to my water. That water might not be too hot right now. Let's say I could just fill the pipes. Although right now, well, by the time it gets in here, it's just cool enough. Although it's probably going to change over time. I would want to get that under... If I was to do a drain, I want to get it underwater. Of course, how long is that going to last? Oh, no, maybe not underwater, but just where it won't overfill. That should give us enough space. Alright, we have cleared out that. We can't get any farther there. And we're picking up all the slime. I guess dirt actually isn't a super critical resources right now either. Too soon. Oh, I didn't even think about... Well, there was no water reed over here. Maybe it was all too cold. There's a seed. What's our guess? Yeah, that had a whole lot of chlorine. I'm torn between, well, I guess power would solve some problems. Like, this was one of my main coal mines. And there's actually not a whole lot more. Oh, that's a central. They can climb out of there. That'll be fine. All right, that should be plenty. Ooh, that actually. Oh, you know what? It's hotter because it's flowing. It's not sitting in the pipes as much. See what that does. It's still somewhat cool in the area, so that might not be too bad long run. Is it plumbing? Yeah, it's not making a very big difference. When it can just straight up flow. Of course, the problem is that at some point it will stop in the pipe again. Ice, joyous seed, quick learner, noodle arms. I might have enough digging. Decreased food morale bonus, which basically works out to decreased morale bonus. It's kind of like +1, -1. I could just keep on hatching. For the bugs, if I can even still get them. I guess they just do lots of shells, which is a thing. Oh, and then there's the crabs, which are I'm already feeding something else, polluted dirt. Yeah, you were primary digging. We're definitely doing some of right now. Okay, so that is all cleared. We got a thimble reed seed. Hallelujah. Now, how the heck did you work? I don't know if I've had to grow those before. No, I usually got enough wild that I had enough. 22 to 37. Austin polluted water can live in polluted water. Consumes polluted water. Which, I guess that means then I wouldn't necessarily need this loop here. I guess for now we just run it off of this stuff since we've got... Oh, but this is too cold. I could run this pipe through it with some radiant and warm it up. There is some other stuff in here, but... This is where it's all at right now. Let's see, there might be iron near here. I'm gonna have to warm this up, but to do anything with it... I'm gonna have to refine some more iron, probably. I probably need to look into the other refinery at some point. No, should be good. You must have just got back. This area is still struggling a bit. So we've got lots of... We've been digging up lots of igneous now. And that's probably going to be probably in this area. I mean, as long as we loop through here, we're probably fine. Oh. We're probably... or maybe we're... Oh, yeah, we're going to end up melting this, and there's going to be even more water here. Wonderful. Oh, and actually we're going to need a little bit of space for the pump. Actually, we're gonna lose one of these to the ladder, so... Oh, actually, to 37. So this might warm up pretty quickly. Do we have... Or maybe I could do it with just a valve. Control the rate. So I guess I'd want to have the valve on there. Oh, we've got several of them now. One on the ladder is not going to work. Yep. And then that's not going to fit too. I guess the only good thing about the water here is that this thing is going to soak it up. Stuff's freezing though. And maybe I could also do something with some of the polluted water here. That'll make germy fiber, though. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Okay, and then we're going to stop flowing, so now we have to be careful that this is not going to get too cold. Definitely got a little bit toasty. I guess I could... This is... No, if these were tiles, I could move the storage. Oh. I guess they could climb across that? It's not gonna be one gap all the time. And then we're gonna have the water problem here. Although I guess the fact that there is liquid water here at all is kind of amazing. It's probably from this. No. Alright, if we have a path through here, then they can get to that ladder. I guess they can get to that ladder regardless. And from there, they can climb up. Oop. Leave a little bit of stuff there. Yeah, body temperature. Oh, we've got a loop now, though. And only enough space. For another flow control device. Well, we could do... No, we could do this. And for now, we probably want to flow it all through there. And then, yeah, this is dropping rapidly, so for now, we're going to be heating things up. Alright, copy settings. It's going to be a mess. I'm gonna have to go and split my seeds, but... Oh? Oh! Well then. Should have checked that first. I mean, that'll be a relatively easy redirection, and I guess we can jump some stuff. And we're kind of mixing things up here anyway. Yep. Oh, but I was trying to prioritize this in the other way. That will actually... And of course you built it. So we're going to need something actually like that. Well, I'm not necessarily going to get that many reeds anyway. And then moving all the copper ore that we had set up to store there. Wait, what are we? Granite. Why? Brine, refined copper. I think we've done, yeah, we've done 3 dupes so far. Food morale cannot do building, and we need another cook. I've been doing a lot of diggers, which is decreased morale bonus. Not a bad dupe, but is that too many diggers? Might need like a supply. First now I'm losing complete track of skills. I don't know. I haven't felt the great need for anything. I could have a backup artist. Okay, so Rin. Oop. Nope, not skills. Priorities. You're basically as good. Oh, I've not been doing shifts. Which, I mean, we should be able to handle that, but get at least one of our diggers onto there, and I guess our next person will come into here, so... Oh, actually, yeah. Digger. Abe is actually kind of a digger. Okay, making pretty good progress here. Ooh, we need to be a little bit careful with this, though. We're still out of thimble seeds. Have I actually researched this yet? Oh, we've got the water problem. I guess I could use this thing as like a kind of a heat source and then have the polluted water. Alright, so we had closed this off because it was getting the steam was getting really hot. Oh, did you freeze? Oh. So we dropped enough temperature with the radiant pipe to freeze. 5 degrees. So that's going to kind of solve that problem. Oh, and this is all done. Let's see, so this pipe will still have a flow direction from there. This one might reverse. I don't currently have a priority between these right now, but it's moving. And we'll get a little bit of cooler water in here, which will be good. We do have a lot of diggers now. Clean this stuff up. And I guess we can pretty much say that we're going to need ways to get past here. Oh, we've been getting lots of mealwood seeds. Because we need more of those. Oh, we haven't got more thimbles, though. Alright, so that is waiting. I might need more builders, too. Might be a thing to look for. Oh. So we don't want to... I think we got trapped there. Don't necessarily want to dump the water just yet. Although I guess I could wall this in and kind of start dumping stuff down here. Oh, more spores. Can we trust them not to get trapped there, though? Oh, and these are going to produce polluted water too, but it's going to be cold here until the generators run. All right. Yeah, there's no slime lung to spread. Six degrees. This isn't even making a big difference. Of course, we're not really flowing a whole lot right now. Alright, so... Well... 400 at peak. 200 out of 400-ish. So that's 50%. Active period, 80 of 120. So it's gonna be more than like 150-ish. And it takes 90 per second. So we can run, what, like 2 of these? I guess I need this much space. We're gonna need a catch basin. Do we care about temperature here? Well, having some room to work would be nice. Still actually not that much sedentary, but lots of igneous here. Does it matter if this is built? I guess if I want to run anything through it. Oh, and if it ends up being a power room. Because you have to get down to get up. We did that safely. I still don't have a... I don't have anything good to put in the entertainment room yet, though. Because everything requires power. That's refined, which I don't even... Yeah, I haven't even got smelting yet. I don't have a good fluid for refining with. I guess I could heat up water on the way to gassing. Maybe. Pathogen. There's that water maker. That does. I don't think it benefits from hot water. Water and carbon dioxide. I'm kind of running a little long on water right now. Metal block. I guess there are things that are not fiber down here. Okay, so we have that. Oh, maybe I want to organize. I've been doing kind of vertical ones to minimize the amount of space taken up by this. Although I guess we could kind of fill things in so it's not a lot of space. Actually, no, we can have a floor so it's not a lot of space. And a side door to get into it. Oh. If we had iron, we probably used it. Let's see. So there was some down here, but this is still super hot right now. Or do we just... Are we just actually running... Oh, we've got lots of aluminum now. I've forgotten, or I've never looked. When it comes down to it, and there's also the refined versions. So melts at 1000, it's conductivity 20. Conductivity 4. 1000. Conductivity 4. So aluminum's like super conductive. So that makes it interesting. And yeah, I did no. Oh, gold is not an ore. Gold gas is very scary. I guess I see gold amalgam. Thermal conductivity 2. Yeah, overheat temperature bonus. No bonus. Decor bonus. No bonus. So aluminum is interesting for high conductivity applications, which I can always repurpose materials if I need to, I guess. It's just... I still just have a lot of copper. Hypothermia, I guess that's not too surprising. Diver's lungs, decreased athletics. Early bird. Decreased germ resistance, not an issue. I think we've got enough decorating. Ranching, researching, anemic. Doctoring. Another digger. You see, we've got a place to put this. I don't necessarily have a place to sweep it to. Don't really have water anywhere else. Okay, so this is giving us a little heat center. This is still on because we kind of we did that whole area. Oh, and we get metal tiles now. So my one thought with metal refinery. Well, maybe steel would be too much. It's in not a terrible spot for it. Okay, so yes, the pipes did take care of themselves. Let's get that fixed up. Plumbing, that's still able to get out. Oh. Well. There's no helping that it's going to spill. That's going to freeze, apparently. Then that should eventually empty out. So then we have to watch this one. And this corner was a little bit cold. They have to be... what? 22. We did have the one hypothermia. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move. How's this doing? Oh! Right below there. It's warming up slowly. So probably these are gonna be the worst of them. .1. Split them here. Yeah, unfortunately, they put this little pond here. I could go around this. I could pick up from over here. How do I close that off? Let's get them a little bit of a breathing spot. This one has not been maintaining well, so that might be a little bit of an issue. Let's see, we're waiting for those to show up, although we could take this and copy it. Alright, so we had some idle people. Okay, so we finally got all this stuff over here. How is stuff going to lay out here? If we actually... And actually there's no real reason to have this ladder here. Deconstructing it is a little bit of a... I guess it's coming up here. I mean, a little bit of a delicate thing. Because we do have... Well, I guess I don't have a good refined metal supply yet, but that would fit. I guess what doesn't fit is an access to this. I could maybe do something kind of funky here. Assuming we didn't build up too much of it. Oh, no, actually, I guess the door there wouldn't work. Unless we did double door. Maybe some operating room here would be good. Alright, I guess you could kind of do a door on that end, too. That would let you get in. Of course, I'm just guessing that I'm going to have a place to actually put this. Now, usually I think I filtered it and ran it into other water applications. I almost have to let this area warm up before I could consider growing jiggies down here. I almost want to leave the 3 high space just in case I could do that. If they keep deconstructing everything, they'll get it eventually. Or they'll be able to get out eventually. See, buried object over there. We have one... Okay, we have one extra thimble seed. Maybe we just found one. Body temperature. So even this is still... I did kind of... yeah, I don't really have the heater here. We've got the water coming through. Which I guess now we have reason to insulate again. Although we're dumping a lot of the heat back there. Try and warm this up. 14 degrees. 28. So coming in 61. I never even cut the flow. Well, it's warming up slowly. We're not moving a whole lot of water right now. And then maybe we want to dump some more heat here. Somebody's trapped. Right. Igneous. You should have been able to make it. Well, we're gonna have polluted water there anyway. Oh, and then they can do this. What do we do with that mess? Well, we're gonna build a new floor here is what we're gonna do. And maybe we'll do something over there. Okay, this is just low pressure. That's... You were trapped out there and you just got back, right? Yeah. I was thinking about that. Just in case there's, gases or something. Well, we've got these doors. Because I don't think it matters right now. And they can do this. That doesn't work out as nice. An air tile? Oh, how does this work out? You are all ventilation. Oh, I don't have a place for carbon dioxide. And the one problem with doing this is that this is up high, and normally my carbon dioxide is going to go down low. But if it's falling through here and we're digging down, oh, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit rough here. If I tapped into this, well, the point of this was that any oxygen would get up here. And it would kind of hang around. I guess maybe I could do something underneath here. Or I could do a powered breathing room. This hallway could be a powered breathing room, too. We've already got something here. Oh. Well, at least I looked at that. I guess I want to feed this first and allow it to overflow. Yeah, it's technically all the toilets overflowed. Somebody has to go over there and turn it on, so it's going to be almost. It's still a duplicate thing. Did I ever... No, I did not. Don't have a night owl yet. Slow learner. Operating grease monkey. Can't do digging. To get yourself killed. Can't do researching. Machining not operating. Supplying. Ranching. Doctoring we don't need. Tidying is good general purpose. Farming. Suit wearing made eventually. Grease monkey with machinery. Probably supplying is usually a bigger bottleneck. And then that will kind of go in with machinery. And then we'll need to do a bedroom for more. Alright, so you can do more digging. You're one of our newish people. Can you go in through there? Food is going gangbusters. Oh, I kept trying to build a... No, that's utilities. It has decor, but it's a, They need up to 37. And really we just need to get them, well, we need to get them to 22, so... Can't go where the plant is. You're fine. I might need to think about some more break time, though. So they can actually get their food. Oh, this is going to be right on the pipe. How about near the pipe? Okay, 17 degrees. I can go down, up. Oh, we've got more thimble reed seeds. I don't know which of these is gonna... Which of these is actually gonna be growable first? Yeah, you're 8. Up here is not bad. We need to get the other side warm. I wonder if it's this door. We never had a heater down there. Certainly where we have doors here is still quite cold. We did grab a bunch of extra stuff here. Okay, yeah, I think we ended up with all igneous insulation. We might have some mafic rock by now. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's metal. Yeah, we didn't get that one. Apparently... Oh, we did add one more person. That balanced it out. Apparently... we can't get to food in time. Oh, and this was going to be... sweep only... I mean, I guess for this... I probably already... Oh, no, I didn't lose the ice. Amazingly enough. That's because it's always very reluctant to transfer. Wait, can't... Oh, were you one of the people on the new... Yeah. Well, I never did these guys, so that means we're out of this stuff. So that took care of that. Oops, and I never turned these back off. Oh, did we actually fix this, though? No, we didn't fix this, because this thing is still here. Strangely enough, they don't mind this atmosphere, but I still don't want it here. And it still doesn't work. What the heck? That should have... Oh, because it's multiple... Because it has a... So I would have to do... I have to do this? That's just to... Oh, the issue is this thing. That'd be a double bridge. I could pipe it straight through. That could stop this one from outputting. And then you guys are still not warm enough. But we have this now. We just have to configure it properly. When below 22. Alright, hopefully that will be okay now. I guess if they're thirsty enough, that could draw down water over time. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay, gas levels, I think they might be receding. We did hook up backup power with a lot of ugly stuff. It's actually coming in as cold water. Cool water. Well, the pipes are cool. Oh, you know what? It's cool enough that this might actually be hurting us. It's warmer than this still at the moment. But in the long run, it may be. 19. And you have... Oh, 2.6 cycles. And then when it cools down a little bit... Oh, geez. Let's see. So this... I want to do the initial build out of the core stuff so it can support high power. Figure out what to do with it later. Alright, so I've got you. I should have put the ventilation ducts in first. Doesn't really hurt anything. I don't think. I guess they'll get wet going in. So many mealwood seeds. Not what we needed. I thought it was this tile. I can still move it over, but it's gonna require a little extra wire. Alright, so for this stuff, we need to continue. We need to be able to go all the way down this side. We eventually need to go down, like, all the way this side. We need the ladder before we do that. So you'll be dormant soon. We've got an okay we've probably got an okay backlog of water. What's your 62 of 1? We've got a backlog of water. That's gonna cut off our heat source here. I guess I could always stick an aqua tuner in here. Unless this water will still be pretty warm. Briar seeds. Let's see. I'm gonna have to build a whole bedroom, so I don't necessarily want to wait on stuff. Let's see. So this has got a nice temperature. If I put a bedroom here, I'm gonna have to push my entrance up even farther. It'd be an odd-shaped bedroom. Well, I could get some floor out there. Yeah, it'd be a little bit pushed over, perhaps. Like maybe adjust some things in here. Like this entire room. No, the meal would jet out a little bit. So a basic bedroom would be up to there, and we'd have to drop we could drop the floor in most of this area. Most of this is not technically needed. Yeah, we've been... Oh, yeah, the people working in water. I guess I've got enough thimbles now that I don't need to do this right now. Let's see. There is... Actually, we just opened up all this space, so it's just kind of nothing right now. The fact that there's some breathable gas here is actually kind of a benefit right now. Oh, we were also digging down here, but once again, breathability is going to be... So we got that little stop. Going to be an issue. This is vacuum, which is not going to help, other than maybe sinking some carbon dioxide. For general base health. And there's another one. $21. Although this thing's what's going to matter. $18, $19. If you look it up, don't tell me. Is this... It comes out hot. It's not going to be hot right away. I could do that. 1, 2... It's going to be doing some more construction in there. And that's the output. Still, it kind of works. Ah. You'll probably just grab what you need and then be okay. Maybe some individual buffer space would be good. It's been a while since I dealt with all the gas routing stuff. Oh, sandstone? I'm not gonna have sandstone here. See, do I want to go to the trouble to pipe carbon dioxide out of there? It's gonna be a pretty constrained space. Right now I'm enjoying having some oxygen going up there. Eventually it's gonna need to go all the way down. So there's actually probably not... Well, we've got all the water coming down here. I guess I could vent it to space, but I don't know if I want to break that just yet. We need plastic for that. I might not actually be able to run this very much right now. I don't have enough space to do tune-ups on those. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, we've got these as backup, which I never did set that up to be a full backup. When our algae's doing okay right now. Oh, you were... Actually, I was going to have more batteries here. Automation. That would end up automating the other signal, which wouldn't be too bad. How are you doing? Oxygen 20, 18, 19. Fluids are still working. $21, $20. Next dormancy, 0 seconds. And this is going very, very slowly, probably due to lack of oxygen. I guess I'd do a little breathing room down there. Once we got down there. Just about the right size for it. Oh, well, we had a little bit of an overflow. That's not entirely bad with the water here, though. Okay, so you don't have power. Oop. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly as heck. Really, we'd probably want that on that power network, and let's see, we're going to want at least a the one underwater. That's gonna be over a door. Don't necessarily need it in the room. If space becomes an issue later. Oh, right, you can't do that. Right, because I wanted to... I guess from here I could actually run power through. It just, we'd have to go in again. You can't put the block there. Without breaking seal. It's just we already broke seal a little bit. Maybe that would be a when we've emptied this out type of thing. Alright, for just the pumps. We can get by with that. Well, we'll need some bootstrap power. We've got some coal. Don't have a place for you yet. Oh, this is not pure. Maybe it will eventually be pure. The traits. It was like dislocated center. Maybe it was like geodes or something. I don't really know if there was any way to get that. But mostly I'm figured could be an interesting surprise. Alright, I don't think filters are bothered by water. That does change the layout a bit though, doesn't it? Hmm. Not the greatest place for that, though. Larva egg, I mean... I might have an egg cracker, I haven't built it. At worst, it's food. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about how... Could I arrange to get another bedroom over here? It's going to be slightly off size. Let's see... Oh, is this even a room? It's not even a room right now. I lost a door somewhere. Actually, having it be in the entrance to the bedroom wouldn't be bad. Let's see, don't need that space. I don't technically need that space. Although probably that one wouldn't be useful. We're thinking about me dropping the level for most of it. They can jump over there, they can get down from there currently. And then we're going to have to do some stuff. We can get to all of this now. Yep. Ah. Okay, well this doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Other than just general space. If we figure out when and where that can go, we'll have to have a ceiling construction. Well, actually, if this works, then this doesn't need to be insulated. Maybe wait on that. So if that's the floor, 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually want to build this as insulated somewhere. And then this is our construction passage with access ladder. That I cannot find what? Alright, this is just... It's very hard to reach right now. Probably right at the edge of everybody's breath. Ah. Oh, okay, we do have something hidden right there. We can grab that one. We can grab that one. Oh, yeah. Maybe there's a mod that can dig it up. No effective power. That does actually have to be on this network. Oh, no, actually well, I mean, that will power that. E. 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 Yep, so we got hypothermia again. How are my reeds doing? Body temperature, 19. This the, Ah. This is... Well, the water is 23. Oh! One of them is growing. 19. So you are done. How is the space in here? The carbon dioxide is still pretty toasty. It's got some stuff to exchange with here. Oh, I probably don't have enough mess tables, do I? Let's see. So I was really just trying to get this done. This can be a great hall. Actually, that's probably... We can probably leave that statue there for now. Maybe do another one. And this is probably... This is potential expansion area, too. Oh. Don't need this. Alright, so we did all this construction. We want to get you in. Then we want to switch this out and start opening this up. This will become regular floor. Maybe that's not quite where it stops. Let's see, that could be... Oh, we kind of want the intermediate space to be that. Yeah, they're cute little buggers. Telling me it says insufficient oxygen, but that's just because things are back pressured. Usually... Alright, we got the digging done. We might have a chlorine stuck in room problem. Make some space for it. Okay, so we're already over pressure, thanks to the natural gas, amazingly enough. Oh, the carbon dioxide's gotten pretty high pressure, too. This is lower pressure. I don't know if I want carbon dioxide there. And maybe I can do something with storage tanks. Actually, a storage tank wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, I didn't plan for that. Oh, actually, having this down here is going to be a problem anyway. Well, this wasn't really convenient routing. Just so we have a buffer if power drops or something. Yeah, real inconvenient. No. Not that. Let me rethink this entire thing. So you're gonna go up there. I guess I could filter it out here. That would solve that positioning problem. Or even out here. It's gonna come in, it's gonna go out. We're gonna have some excess somewhere. Yep. Okay, that was a little bit inconvenient. Of course, we built this. Not necessarily want to go through there. Okay, and there's very little power draw on this network right now. Since I don't have not set up for a bedroom. Have a look at this, because I think we've got some new people who can be buffed up. What I really need is actually, this is actually one where you need the warm sweaters. Alright, is anybody, actually this would be probably better from vitals. No one, well, actually has a little bit of stress. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what they're sorting by. Yeah, I guess Abe's the most stressed right now. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Probably doing all the digging. Oh, no, you have to find the item and then assign it. I got it backwards. Oh, I need to think on... We have one reed fiber, so I guess we have to actually start doing the research now. Because we'll eventually have enough to do something with it. That would be a good thing. I guess we can get the research done. That was unfortunate. I really wish I considered that in the design to begin with. And then... Oh, you still need an output. Now I need to actually direct that power somewhere, and unfortunately... I don't know if I've got the metal to... So I've been setting up this wire to run that. But if that could take over for this coal generator... although this isn't going to have a whole lot of... Well, it's a start. We could only be running... Actually, we could basically be running off the transformer for doing that. And let's see what else we can hook in. Or maybe have to set up some industrial stuff, well, this doesn't have liquids handy. Well, what's the... Basically standard. I don't have any place to put you after I heated you up, though. Because the refinery is one big ticket item. Oh, and then I actually have to open this up at some point. You are still 20. We've got 2 of them growing down here now. Hello! Oh, breathing room is up. How is it doing with the chlorine? Well, they could probably get to that. It's still a lot of chlorine. I guess I could always open up more space in here. Go grab some copper. It might be interesting to see... Yeah, carpeted tile. How much sweaters would cost? Actually, the wrenches probably wouldn't be bothered by that. Yeah, I guess we're down there now. I guess having gone over here, I could use that as a jog. Yeah, it's kind of thin there. Take a look at that while we're here. Yep, we'll get one at a time. Can drop straight down, which is, yeah, that is interesting how that laid out. So I guess, oh, jeez. Yeah, so that black rock is one of the telltales here. Guys, maybe it was like geologically active? I don't know. This is actually has unusual numbers of geysers so far. We're just running into them all at once. Okay, so this operated, we just don't need the power right now. Yeah, I saw it. Well, I saw one of them. We saw that one. What is that? That's mineral? Oh, it's some of the other stuff here. Okay. Interesting. The biome tint. And sand. You might need a little more space. We could start building stuff. We just won't have suits for a while. We did build this. So cool. No, warm sweater. 4. Gonna be a little bit expensive. Yeah, this is just the biome tints. Oh, yep. Good eye. It's a little bit inconvenient. We can get up there later. New and automation. Well, I haven't done a lot of automation stuff. Mostly I do... Oh, oops. Make mistakes. Mostly I do smart batteries for power sources. I've got the heaters on thermostats. I'm not real advanced right now, so there's not a whole lot of stuff going on. That's another battery. This is hooked up to a carbon dioxide sensor. My hydrogen pump is hooked up to a gas sensor. Those are some of the main things I use. I mean, I guess I have done some door pumps and things in prior runs. Okay, so you're in base. You shouldn't have any issues. Oh, I was working on this stuff, which is... Okay, did not get left open. That's good. But... You mean this one? The one where I said, yeah, we'll get to it? After we get to this one? Well, then I went and dug this, so... Yeah, that's still not great gas. There's just too much of this stuff here. And I guess they can still breathe it. Yeah, he's breathing. Okay, all of these are growing. So, this would have to be on a switch to. We don't want this to do is get too hot. We're kind of working on a bedroom. Food is actually holding out. Diver's lung, slow learner. I've got a lot of diggers already. Suit wearing eventually. Alright, so where is this actually going to land us here? We're slightly over from our usual room position. That is a full height. So if we're 2 tiles over... are you... Yeah, you were kind of a standard room size. Maybe we do something over there later. Okay, wait, no, that isn't quite right. Oh, we lost an extra space to the extra door. Alright, this is recently reclaimed space. It's going to be quite chilly. Okay, so the people going through there will get nature reserve. Yeah, nature reserve. What else were we doing? Yeah, we need to look at that stuff. Oh, it's not a wall. See, these probably won't be able to grow right away. Oops. I think the battery's holding out. Oh, we got down there, and we got down here. It's just a volcano. It's a heat source. Maybe that'll be useful someday. And also, just opening that up disturbs their walking, though. Okay. It is not liquid. It's an iron volcano. Potentially usable once I can get suits and other things to tame it. Dormant, but I don't want it to turn on. Where do we have to get for you? I guess up from here is going to be the easiest thing. It's like this hasn't... The vacuum is holding the heat here right now. Oh, although we're getting some from the door. So I've got a little bit of passage there. I guess I'm going to want to go this way eventually. Actually... Gas might be a better insulator than the solid stuff here, so that could actually just be useful on that front. Or I could just go... Yeah, I might want to go up there and build some insulation. I don't want to open this up yet, because that would get gas in there, and then we'd have all the heat transfer from the surface. That will be kind of no fun. Oh, no oxygen. We're going to let polluted oxygen in. That only protects us temperature-wise up to that point. That's going to be about at the level we're going to. Actually dropping down. Well, this shouldn't be too bad from a oxygen area. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we just don't have enough stuff to do. So we can make these, but I probably want to be looking at... I just put these in the ranches. Because of space. So that's that. Will that hold as an exit area? And it probably can. Oh, except that I've got entrances here. So I'd have to pick one for the exit, and then have them go the other way. Iron volcano, not done yet. Just this, I mean, I could probably get a center up and then have exits both ways. Although, right now we're set up, it's going to be one big zone, so that's kind of not great. See, right now we're kind of on this side of the map, so probably going to be going more stuff that way, which means we're going to end up having to lock that door. So I think as long as I don't... Yeah, as long as I don't build the checkpoint, I can build the docks. Although, I don't have good metal yet. I could maybe use the water. I wouldn't want to use the stuff going into here, but into here, insulated pipes might be okay. Oh! Irrigation. Yeah, so now we're going to have to watch if we actually start running out of water here. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of power. Yeah, 1.2 kilowatts. That might have to go in the new power plant. And that doesn't have a good liquid source. We could use salt water and then what? We haven't refined any of that. I guess I haven't really been using the copper lately. 300 to 400. Well, this is only 2 units, so... Yeah, these are going to take a bunch of metal, too. I've not been watching these guys. Oh, no. Age 5, age 12, age 23, age 56. We got a couple 23s. Okay, no longer overcrowded. Polluted water. This may have found... We've got some here. We'll be generating some if these ever run. It's probably freezing at this point. So that's actually going to be a little bit of a challenge there. Although this is liquid. Barely. We've got some down there, and then what do we do with it? I guess, well, if it heats up just the right amount, you could try growing thimble reeds, maybe. I've got this stuff down here, which is actually getting... just the right temperature. Where did I put it? There we go. It's still a cold environment, so... should be balancing it a little bit. Oh. Okay, so the chlorine just compressed. Recycle will bust your pipes. Oh. No, can't get up there anymore. Oh, you know what? Yeah, salt water is still new-ish to me. 0.69. Oop. Polluted water, 0.58. .6, 609, 609. It's not any different than regular water. I mean, maybe there's a different heat capacity. 4.17, 4.10. Negative 7.5, negative 7.5. Maybe there's, isn't there brine? It's like even heavier. Yeah, same there. Slightly different evaporation freezing points. This is only salt water, not brine. Is this brine? This is both. We're actually gonna need this here to complete that. Rust. We've been working on a bedroom. Calories are holding out for the moment. Digging, supplying, building. Natural gas in the base. I already did quite a few diggers to catch up. Suit wearing will probably come into play shortly. Cannot do doctoring. Okay. Oop, yeah, that works. So you... Okay. No. Weren't you... Oh, digging an exosuit. So you have to supply at some point too, but that's going to be your easy morale for right now. Schedule, we're even-ish. I'm almost at the point where I need new... and actually, I might need to expand this too. Let's see. So we are 4, 4, 4. Yeah, that's okay. For the moment. Almost there. Doing our construction work. Well, at least it's a little bit warmer up there. Yeah, so there's some water we could use. I'm gonna have to put it someplace when it gets too hot. Yes, no, I actually don't have enough. Oh, I never did set up showers, but that's only gonna pollute water. It's not gonna generate water. Once again, a place I'm gonna have to reclaim some space for. And maybe I should move a bedroom? Although, I've got the plumbing going through the wall there, or the ceiling. Oh, wait, lights are out. Water geyser. Idle. So this is gonna be the water powerhouse zone. I guess that means you could drown the volcano pretty easily. What's your temperature? 95 degrees? Still hot. It's practically a cool steam vent. Is this a... Oh, this is a frozen ocean biome. Sand, sand, sand. Well, there's actually... Yeah, there's the brine ice. Well, that one was a water geyser, which is something, but it's active right now and still 95 degrees. So we might want to take some care with that. But if that one's active when this one is dormant, hey, profit. So if we can get down, well, oh, but there's brine ice around, so we're gonna have to like clean up whatever we open up to hold that. What are you? You're sedimentary. Yeah, these things all froze. Open up an area down here, clean out all the brine ice in the area. Oh, I'm not gonna have that select. Oh, I don't want brine ice in here. I'm gonna have to have someplace else just to put that. Let's see, so this area is actually liquid. That's the other sedimentary stuff. Yeah, that would be another indicator. We've got that thing's liquid. Where? Oh, right, there's the other, that's in swamp, though. Actually, no, I've got none of the, I haven't seen either of the fixed ones yet. And it would, in fact, be underwater, so that would be a swamp thing, which would be lots of organics. Can't quite see it hiding in there. There's no color for, like, frozen polluted water. That almost has the shape of it, but this is all stuff, not water. Oh, the other one's in, it's a different biome. Whatever the hazardous is. This is a slightly melty area. Oh, because we've got the steam, we've got, yeah, volcano into water. Actually, two volcanoes. Just for pure power. So that's all open. We're looking for some place we can set up. We can get some space there. We're going to want to clear out... Oh, that's right. I needed some place to put brine ice. And this area might be getting hot. What should be reverse? I guess this will be intermediate for now. The volcano should be on the bottom. Well, all I can tell you is it's a water geyser. Oh, to be a good steam area? Yeah. All I can tell you is what I see. Yeah, so it's like dumping water on the volcano. You mean the water geyser? Something else? A geode wasn't sticking out. This is ice. This is polluted ice. This is polluted ice. Gold. There is a swamp area down here. Dirt, igneous, dirt, ice. There's a thimble seed. Okay, they're in base. So we've got this pretty well set up. This is not configured. So whatever I did for these. I might be out of sweep storage. Yeah. Oh. Doesn't actually drop it because it was... it was perfectly legitimate for the new settings. Probably have to have another... Well, or I just dump them my sweep things and not sweep the area. Alright, so you are not liquid. What am I going to do with brine ice? I don't know if I have any other, like, actually frozen areas of that biome. There's this one, which is, for whatever reason, slightly liquid. I got a geode over here or something. Oh, okay, so this... Hydrogen vent. Idle. Right near the surface. I guess you might want to kind of... Let's see, we've got a little bit of a wall there. The remnants of a wall here. I guess I could run it down here to have kind of a power plant thing going on. Which reminds me, I'm still not using this for anything significant. It's running this thing, which means we just simply haven't had enough draw to cause a problem here. I might be able to take that and draw and power some other stuff. It's on a transformer, so I don't think it can overpower. That can definitely draw power, but it hasn't overloaded yet. Of course, we can barely supply enough power. That could get one network on it. See how bad that is. And I guess I'd even just run multiple cables and... Oh. Actually, was I using this for anything? No, this was just self-powering. So apparently, maybe this can power the other one. Kind of left myself without space here. Oh, because there's the other one's plugged there. I guess we can. Well, I can't close it in completely because we need to get back there. Okay, yes, no look at output I get. Oh, we used it up. Oh, and this one ran, and well, having that as a catch isn't necessarily bad. Oops. Oh, we went in here and let some stuff in. Forgot about that little detail. Now, we might still have a carbon dioxide problem here. If I wanted to set up multiple smart batteries, I could probably have this switch at a different time. Alright, it's yellow. Oh, potential load. Wasn't that much lower before? There are separate things on that. I guess I could use different transformer, but that could end up being a problem. And also outside potential load, low current load. Omelets. Thank you. Oh, speaking of omelets, I should go get dinner. I'll just sleep. I don't know if we need another cook. Supplying, operating, ranching, German descent doesn't matter. Researching doesn't matter. Ranching, suit wearing, operating isn't bad, but calories are not great. Carrying is probably going to be most all-around useful. You don't have one yet. Ah. Was I looking at something else? You were a recent one, too. Oh, ranching. Schedule. I might have to do a shift three soon here. Okay, you are probably going to be generating heat over time. Oh, did we? Yeah, you were a hydrogen vent. Like I said, a little hydrogen plant up here. What's your rates? 353. Eruption, about half. Active period unknown. Probably half-ish. 100. So maybe 2. Wait. I need to, I guess maybe I need to slow down time and start looking at new projects. We have been getting dupes, and more stuff's getting done. Oh, I need to figure out how I'm going to refine metal so I can get the suits going. I need to get food, though. I'll be back in a little bit. No, I pulled this out for... Ooh, modification station fragment. Yes, please. Alright, that's a 3 of. Okay, so this is a little bit bright for Rex. And it's in my face sometimes. Alright. Probably time to go get some air. Environs. Oh, that looks like a... Look at little baby items.
That's a long smoke break, boy.
Look at this, look at this. Are you blocking me off? Oh, this is funny. Alright, everybody got all their stuff? I haven't seen it in the chat. Can we farm with you? It's probably going to be up to Rye Guy. He's going to be the party leader. Back off my man, this guy.
En ons met één. Ik ga naar de C, zo terug.
Oké. Klik.
Wonders. All you need to do is exclamation mark BN1 and you get all the information on how to join this server if you want to join. It's free to join, no whitelist, no nothing, only fun times.
Okay, hopefully we can just jiggle a little. Oh shit! Well, that was. Whoops! You saw nothing. No, there was no witnesses to the crime.
Was it? Okay. Well, let's see what happens with this. Bye, baby. So... Okay, so you can empty water into it as well? So does it...
Rip. No, he didn't get XP. He did, but not much. Because he didn't kill it. Then let's kill this thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're huge. That looked like it might be opening up to something. Whoops. Found laterite.
The hammer. Ugh. Much for girls. Here.
That was fast to say and conveyed the right meaning, and I wound up settling on live, but there were lots before it.
4, 3,
Okay,
2,
so that thing that I used to say in FTF2 a lot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. How am I not dead right now?
Because you can't say, like, so-and-so has low health, or something, you know.
Yeah, I mean, some people like to say one shot.
Oh, I
feel like one isn't really accurate.
Or how the chunky world at like.
Yeah. Right.
And so let's do an experimental bite here. See how it tastes. All right. Oh my god. I quit. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, the garlic is so strong. And the broccoli and the cheese.
Welcome back. Looked over, remember I forgot about a name thing. Did we not just get somebody? This is not gonna have like skill points. You're probably in the bottom here. That'd be Bert. That will not jump to him. Name the next NPC from anywhere. From Zareth, I think that's 2FMCZ. Oop. Key binding. So I need to get a project going here. So we're gonna have heat here. We're gonna have heat here. We're gonna have maybe heat there. I could have heat coming down from there. Let's actually get over here and look at this thing sometime. That's just ice. So that may be there for a little while. And I had my... Well, that's polluted ice, so if I put multiple of these things and we do get a meltdown, that'd be kind of not great. Not great to travel that far. But we can go down here, we can get some other ice, we can find out what some of this stuff is. Okay, still too idle. I don't know if that means what. I think that was brine. Get all that mixed up stuff out of there. And I guess if I set up, does the salinator require? I haven't really used those much. Because I haven't researched it yet. Is that a liquid? Yeah, refinement. I don't know why the gas solid thing is in liquid. I'll give the researchers something to do. And I guess I'm ahead of them again a little bit. Hmm. We got some abyssalite here. I might not be able to reach all of that. Mm-hmm. All right, might be up ahead of him now. This is probably just some fallen sand that fell on some fairly ordinary stuff. Hmm. Alright, so that's not an issue. It's actually power usage, I guess. Well, let's see. This will require either a dedicated power line or heavy watt, which is still pretty far from base. So maybe I should have built the actual power plant closer, so I didn't have to run heavy watt as far. It kind of seems like the doors are pretty chilly. I could actually just rebuild this one. I ended up closing it. This was supposed to be an air room. Although we have a air room down here now. I guess I do a double door hallway kind of thing to cut down on some of the transfer there. Or even like, I guess you get a little, well, a vacuum room would require constant pumping. This is still going to be liquid for a while. This area may eventually generate some heat. Oh, I might not have enough oxygen here to operate in this area. A little bit of carbon dioxide. We got the hydrogen hanging out up there. Like if we had the carbon dioxide, we could put the maybe put the terrarium. Although we have to run up there to survive to supply it. So maybe we need a breathing room. The oxygen will hang out for a little while. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything. I mean, I guess there's some like refined metal I could deconstruct over there. No idea what to do with you. Right, so we have that. We are digging out our brine ice so it doesn't melt on us. Oh, and this is where we were digging up. Yeah, still no Weezeworts. I guess why would you want a Weezewort in Rime, but... Some place for brine ice. Briner saltwater producing water. 480 watts. This is for salt water and brine water, I'm guessing. Heat, overheat. Oh yeah, the table salt boost, which is a crusher thing. Wait. All right, produces water. So that's our geyser, which is another source of water. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this doesn't have the polluted water to do more. I guess I could spread this out more, but I mean, we're going to be using this polluted water, so... that might be a finite thing. You might have polluted water up here. This is still very, very chilly, so we need a heating thing. Maybe I could use the refinery for that? I guess I could kind of do industrial stuff out there. Oh. Okay, so we've got the thimble reed. It's actually the refined metal, so maybe that's a bigger issue. Move that down. Everything else is at that height. That's what I was thinking. I don't know how temperature works with this, with the desalinator. No. Could I use this for water and then desalinate it? And what would that mean temperature-wise? We can't go straight up. Oh, wait. I forget if you want this to be I think you want it to be a non-reactive material. Actually, you know, this is where... Have I made any clay yet? Or found any clay? No. Do I need... I guess my bottom is still pretty cold, although it's in carbon dioxide, doesn't transfer very well. This area is still pretty cool. That would dump the carbon dioxide out there, whereas here we can at least deal with it. This is like almost completely full. Would that be too... Well, actually that would be... You're trying to get to 28, huh? Oh, because it's colder down here. Well, these guys are plenty hot right now. Oh, we've caught up. Okay, so this will take care of some idle people. And let's see, we got down here. There's some brine ice. We can take that as a step. Or we can just go down. That's some brine ice. The rest of this may not be as big a deal. Oh, but it just keeps going and going and going. Because it's a little bit farther away. Like, we've got so many waterweed seeds. You need brine? Bleach stone and... Well, that is salt water that we've got. 22 to 65 with a little bit of cooling. I don't want bleach stone, though. Still not a lot. Stone hatch. Oh, didn't I... Oh. I guess other things eat the... Oh, right, we started trying to feed them that. Well, Alright, because they have the same diet. Let's get some sedimentary rock again, just so they don't starve. And... Where are we seeing iron? Oh yeah, down here. Oh, and this area is manageable now. Let's see. Nice. If I mind, then to move my pump down. I guess I could get most of it without touching that. Although actually, I have an iron. That's a volcano. This was an iron volcano. This was an iron volcano. So maybe I don't need smooth hatches. more chlorine. This is gonna kind of hang out here. Oh, some more bleach stone. Now, you know what? This is gonna be an igneous zone. Alright, I want to try and get ceramic. Which, we actually have some clay now. 25 of 1,000, not a lot. Do I need clay for anything else? Seems like that wasn't a big deal in times past, but... so 1,000 times... No, that'd be... yeah. 1,000 is 10. It's gonna take some coal too, isn't it, though? Let's see, was there anything else? Mythic rock. Oh, overheat temperature. Actually, I don't think this thing has issues overheating itself. Or at least maybe only because I made it out of highly unreactive stuff. Oh, you say you're thermally reactive. I guess that's a thing itself, which could be a... Let me at least start playing with this. Oh, I didn't notice I took a allergy. Isn't allergy medicine like balm lilies or something? Which, maybe I have a seed for it? No. Okay, so food has started going down, actually. Diver's lungs, bottomless stomach. Available 14. I guess I could smooth this out since we're not mining any of it right now. Oh, really? Oop. I guess since suits are stalled. Well, I can't produce. Oh, it's not keeping track. That's still only a couple. And it's negative decor. And it's also the wrong one. Also negative decor. Where's up for 16? You're actually getting reeds though. Not new. And our liquid is in fact going down. I only able to do one off of this. All right, so we cleared that out. We've got a little bit of a natural barrier there. That's kind of too big just for a hydrogen room. Unless I want to use this as my hydrogen reservoir. Or a hydrogen reservoir. And see, that was not a biome break. There should be abyss light up there somewhere, right? Right? We're gonna need some kind of laddering for it, I guess. Just do a corner. No, we're not paused. Oh, just slow down to try and get orders ahead of the dupes. Still overpressure. Alright, still working down to all this brine ice, and then we have to actually pull it out. It's been a while since I messed with volcanoes. That's going to be an adventure. Ooh, a little coal deposit. Oh, maybe it was geodes. Thank you. Yeah, we still got wild pipsqueaks. I haven't tried to set up arbor trees. I forget what their life cycle is. Dirt. And polluted water, which we're already short on. Well, I could bring lots of wild stuff. Mm-hmm. That's got some pressure. I wonder. Oh, because we're at level, but we're at pressure. Okay. Yeah, it's not overpressured yet. We're not doing anything. Oh, but I have to get heavier power down to there to do that. That's going to be the highest temperature, so we don't do that just yet. So you'd eventually might want your liquid stuff down here. They could probably deal with that. As long as we left this thing bottled up for now. Irregular oil? In what context? This is actually staying liquid. Oh, as an attribute? Maybe it means you have pockets of oil biome spread throughout the rest of the map? And poker shells are polluted dirt, which I... What are you under? No. No. Yeah, so the sage hatches aren't doing too hot either. So we've got this thing going down. Oh, I've not really been paying attention to oxygen here. Yeah, that's why we can't make... Well, I've got one breathing room. I guess I could take that and turn it into another breathing room. Kind of just need to get suits going, though. That's a combination, all right. Oh, could be better. Oh, all right. So, yeah, Abe is one of our front runners. Had given him the snazzy suit, but too much stuff. Who else is out in the world? Ada. There's Abe. Stinky's doing some running. That might be it. It's hard to tell with all this stuff. Probably a cleaner place for this would be nice. Nope, it would even fit in here, which we could clear it out. Oh well. Alright, so this water's holding out. Well, it's holding out kind of. It might not really be holding out enough. I guess we've still got our one reservoir there. We're using it for some of our oxygen. Bubbles is getting pretty far out. Okay, we're getting a little... Well, we have a momentary backup at least. I might have to take this down to 1. Sad thing is our water's going to run out by the time we finally get the suit stuff sorted. Oh, you know what? I did... No, this is polluted oxygen, so it's breathable. I guess it's farther away, maybe? So if we kind of went down here... This is a separate thing. Maybe filled that in, got a pump down here. They might be able to breathe that far, I'm not sure. Alright, we're catching up. Just keep an eye on what my, because barbecue is going to be taking over a bunch of it. We haven't been eating that yet. And a bunch of muckroot. So I guess we gotta put, the newbies on that again. Okay, new people. Well, you're new-ish, and you do have a secondary. You don't really have a secondary. What have you been doing? Recovering breath. Construction supply. A lot of supply stuff. Oh, I don't have a direct passage through here. That's kind of not great. Okay, we are able to get through there. And of course, now you've got a warm sweater going into hot stuff. Alright, to go up over here, I'm going to need some other kind of oxygen system. Although, that's kind of just more surface. Oh, we do have a kind of an exit there. Up here, I could probably see some of it. I've really gone down. Alright, this is out here because of refrigeration. Yes, that's the thing about Rime. It's very, very cold. This might almost be doing too well on the heating thing, which comes back to the move it somewhere else again. We've got two water sources down here. I used heaters a bit. I used the small batteries for a while. I ran coal generators really early, and then I ran out of coal. This helps a bit. It's well, I'm also running in some hot water now, but you can heat up your water pretty good. The hot oxygen is usually a problem, but here this might actually become a problem soon. I might need a different one of those somewhere. And our snazzy suit, which when you're supplying suit wearing diver's lungs, only allowed sleeper. That's kind of hard to turn down. I haven't been doing priorities for new people at all, have I? I need to check shifts. Your base molten. There's also a hot map. Maybe other way? No, it's just this is like alphabetic or sort by none. No. No. It's on. Oh, right. You do have some global priorities. Yes. Okay, we can in fact build that. This is going to be... Well, this could end up... Well, shoot. This is gonna source his hot water? So it might be too hot to use for this. Where are we getting soggy feet from? Maybe something froze? Or maybe he came from over here. Input output. We wanted to see what happened. Oh, and then what do I do with it? Then I make another oxygen plant. I mean, I guess you sort of could have this be the top of an oxygen plant, and it would just output here. Although that may be out of balance things. The Fat Cupcake, thank you for the follow. That could maybe out of balance itself and overtake the oxygen. Got you there. I don't know what's over here. Oh! And there's our other natural gas geyser. Well, I guess this is going to be power plant zone, huh? Natural gas, hydrogen, natural gas. Polluted oxygen, I don't know what to do with. I guess puffs can turn that into slime. You gotta deal with the heat. Oh, we added somebody, speaking of shifts. No. Yeah, I should probably get ahead of this before I forget. So it's not going to be perfectly staggered, but we'll eventually probably have a fourth. Let's see, so that that'll overlap. Could overlap bathrooms a little bit. Do I have a little bit more space here? No. So, but I guess if you eventually have more than... Oh, I guess you might actually want to do them tighter so that they're not necessarily overlapping, so like bathroom is oversleep. So this actually copied the main shift. This gives you a default shift. So your bathrooms are there. And I could possibly like reorganize these to be a little bit more ordered at some point, so you can actually follow this from schedule to schedule to schedule. Let's see. So you guys are gonna be pretty close for you people. These guys get basically a double break. So if we take every one from these, we have 4 people from one shift. We don't want to quite do that. Okay, so 2. Four. So that's reasonably balanced. I'm not happy to get up here so soon to have this pounding on me. Although I guess the heat might be sort of useful in this map. Oh, right. I was looking at... I can only assume this is going to be at its original temperature, because I know they fixed that for some other things. Oh, and you have an overheat of 75. That might be an issue, too. And then that's where I need to take the water somewhere. So actually the hydrogen is going to be kind of on this side. We're going to have all the natural gas going through here. Water. This is a big open space now. It might be kind of close to space. We're going to have a hydrogen vent. We could... Well, I'd have to have 2 pipes for the water going each direction. And then oxygen from here would have to go quite a ways to go someplace else. Then again, I might want to send stuff for like jetpacks in space. For right now, I probably need it closer to here, but maybe not in the middle of base. Let's see, was there anybody... You're new-ish. Really good morale. I mean, probably... I just think a good one for most people. Oh, you're actually good morale on that. Our artist. Well, you receive 1 and it costs 3. He's doing really well. Yeah, nothing urgent right now. And probably if I wanted to take the time to like spreadsheet it out and figure out who's doing what. So that's an empty space. I guess that could be an empty space. That's kind of close. Got kind of empty space here, although we're doing some frozen stuff. All right, we kind of want to stay near that for the hydrogen. Near here for the oxygen. I guess the base could expand into there. So if I do go back to this, there's a bunch of water, so I was hoping to get the suits up. But this is almost like I need to do something with a liquid so I can get the suits up. Oh, how's the temperature down here? Oh, that is like getting too hot for them. So you just stop for a little bit. Oh, that's right, a duplicate has to come change it. Um, 21 cycles. Yeah, that might not be enough water by itself. So these guys are cleaning up the brine ice. We've got our breathing room, which will make it a little bit easier to work down here. Is that a buried brine ice? Got more down here. So we already saw this thing. I mean, might not hurt to grab the coal. Oh, and how's this doing? We still got tons of muckroot, so new guys should be fine. Oh, this is, well, it's a localized base exit. Oh, and I was thinking of not dropping down here just because of all these gases. Oh, this area. There's some oxygen here. Okay, we got this up. That's just a natural gas geode. Wait a minute. Kilograms? Well, be careful with that. Oh, I got the pinch of pepper. Probably going to die very shortly here, but maybe leave us a seed. With some diamond around it. Let's see, going up to there, well, that's extremely high pressure. I might not want to get too close to it. I'm going to peek over there sometime. This is sort of close, but still... Well, oxygen should be bubbling up here. So this might not be too bad. There's another oxygen bubble up there. There's a little bit of oxygen out here. Right now, this is a better place to go down, except... This is all chlorine. Where were you operating? Maybe something melted when we were working down here? Well, continues on this way. Hopefully that's far enough away not to melt immediately. Do I even have enough storage for all this? Maybe not. Probably wouldn't hurt to have it around. Let's see. For our current bedrooms, we do have one more. Early birds. Operating, quick learner. Pacifist yokel. Bring ranching. And I might need more ranching, although I have to actually get things to ranch. Might not need more decorating. Yeah, that's an easy alternate. I'm gonna go down over there. Do I need for... I don't know the math. I set up some and hope. I think it's like 3 or 4 meal wood per. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Or at least it used to be. I mean, well, now I say I've been doing these guys on much less, but I'm also, food's going down, so. I might actually start, I've been building up some barbecue, I might have to start eating it soon. I think I put somebody on muckroot and stuff. Oh, the gristleberries and the fried mushrooms are getting pretty low. But they are allowed to eat the other stuff, so it's not like they're going to starve. So these cost water. I think at the moment they work out to the same morale. And they cost slime. But we'll be able to mine that for a while. Actually... I guess I could mine this out afterwards. Get all the copper, reclaim this stuff. That will increase our overall food rate as well. So it is going down a bit. I guess I have a saltwater and bleach stone, which I don't necessarily have a source of bleach stone. Arbor acorn. Doctor depends on the map a little bit. Like this one has virtually no slime lungs, so it's not as important. Why is that inaccessible? Oh, because I dug too much stuff out. Dummy. That's why this thing hasn't been maintained. Yeah, decorator. It's kind of early-ish game, I guess. No, not early, but like you need it before it gets too late. Yeah, this is still negative. And this one is this is a body temperature again. Did we get too warm? Oh, we got too warm. Oopsie. That might have been partly the kiln. Alright, we have an oxygen room. I could throw one of these in to help eat up the carbon dioxide. Although, I guess... well, no... I don't really want to drop from there. This is almost too close to the edge here. Yep, you're a smart one. Okay. There's a bunch of iron and stuff in here. I mean, there's actually a bunch of iron down here. It's like the rust is just consumable ore. Because it can be turned into iron. It's the oxidation process. We have to deal with chlorine, which I don't have a good way to deal with chlorine right now. I don't have a lot of germs to use it on either. Oh, you guys have made some progress. I think we can grab most of that from here. That's a two-step, that's a two-step. Just kind of keeps on going. At some point we'll have to put a floor in here and... overpressure. 95 degrees is going to be a problem for us, though, so that's still an issue. I mean, I guess I could just refine some stuff. We've got a lot of copper. I actually don't have a lot of iron so far, although I guess I could get the other oxygen plant going. I don't know how hot it is. Well, it doesn't have the power feedback, probably. But actually, they just cost less to run. I forget what kind of setup I was using for that, and what the heck I did with all the chlorine. You almost need the puffs for that. Oop. And that was the end of our brine ice gathering operation. Okay, we have a wall there. Let's use this as a big old hydrogen container. We're going to have to be a little bit careful how we dig it out. No, actually, there's a bunch of iron there. I guess I don't really need this abyss light for anything. Not at the moment, anyway. Let's see, over here, we're going to have some of those things. Yeah, we finally did get through there. That's back on. That's up there. We're just trying to make lots of space for the steam to work. Oh, I guess iron-wise, I might have to. I don't know if you can do a sweep for one particular material. Somebody dropped their snazzy suit. It's like, oh, I got new clothes. We'll do that instead. Let's see, who's out and about? Nisbet. Okay, we still got one of these. Allergies. Lots of flatulence. Okay, oh. Food's doing better. Haven't even got these going yet. And hit plant. I guess maybe there's a certain amount of manual labor involved in moving all the slime around. I don't even really have, like, slime storage set up or anything. Oh, no, maybe I have... Maybe I do out of force of habit. Yeah. Even no, it's still off gases. Oh. Well, there's my other water geyser. Idle. Freezing away. It probably just turned on, though. So what does that mean? Well, that means if I did do oxygen in here somewhere, I could maybe get that water in as well. This stuff is all still frozen right now. So if I came in from the other side and mined it, well, we've still got this thing. You're on 22, 23, aren't you? So this is around 30. Oh. I got a little oxygen pocket over here. We've got enough polluted oxygen at the moment. No. So this, we're just going to have to wait till it stops. We got an iron geode. We're going to be near the surface here soon. We've got hydrogen that will mostly stay put. We've got liquid chlorine. It'll just block out oxygen as we move up. But now we've got all these gases here. We can kind of move up through here, maybe up to the side there. Oh, this is more chlorine. Will chlorine be a problem for me? It wouldn't be great there. As if I go up through here, we'll only get a little bit. Let me check that out sometime. There's a bunch of iron there. We're building our ladders. All right, I started setting this thing up and it's like, can I actually use that water? Oh. And part of that was, assuming we could have some way to use that water, it would be over here, which we have to mine out. Without catching hypothermia from being wet. No. Well, somewhere in here would probably be enough space, even if it wasn't all perfect. That gives me a level. I cleared out some of this. Also starting to go down here, plenty close to the edge. This needs to get over a little bit farther. All right, we're able to get all that stuff. This we have to be a little bit careful with. That could have been sand that we dropped. Lots of waterweed seeds. That has the bleach stone issue. Maybe it's very, very small amounts of bleach stone. Well, at least we've got a little hot spot here. Oh, reed fiber. Yeah, we could probably just do, So we did, what, like 4 of these before? Oop, eggs hatched. So I could get a small amount of oil for stuff. Yeah, 15 dupes. Well, I mean, that's 10 right there. And I presume there's more incoming. So our lower one definitely worked out better. Bathrooms don't actually generate that much polluted water. Do I care about stuff over there? Maybe Mythic Rock will be a thing. Okay, 14 cycles. We still have some water. Okay, we've got that. People should be hauling brine ice. And hopefully that's far enough down. Overpressure. Hypothermia, probably... Oh, from the hydrogen, probably. No, actually, this is one I keep forgetting about. Oh, so you're actually... no, state change is what I'm thinking about. But, yeah, so that's very, very cold. Yeah, I forgot about hydrogen being an issue. Which that could be a thing coming up here, too. Okay, so that ice is close to melting. Polluted ice is very close to melting. Where is... yeah, neutronium, totally neutral. It's not going either way. That's a good way to find ice, I guess. That's all your brine ice. I did get a look at some of this stuff. 3D printing technology. I'm pretty sure I saw this one last time. 5,298 pre-programmed recipes. Mining operations, personal excavators. Oh yeah, that would be the arms. My pens. I'm just gonna make clear pens off my desk. Consider this your last warning. I don't know if anything else. You know, it seems like you should have to get up here, but time into energy. You know, something that's going on about entropy and laws of energy. Infinite clean and renewable energy. Newton's second law of motion can be violated by negative mass superfluids. Really is categorically infinite. I don't expect any of these beats. Oh, cabinet maybe. Campus newspaper article. Unconventional party. Theoretical physics that focus on space-time. Future selves could travel back in time to greet the party from the existence of time travel. They weren't inconsiderate of their future selves' busy schedules. Those with the guests of honor be unable to attend. They were encouraged to send back a message using the code word hourglass. But were simply unable. No RSVP to the party, but that did not... it just meant more snacks. I don't want to deal with voles running around. We've got hatchlings. Athletics doesn't matter, but I think we've got decorating covering. Doctoring and decorating. Allergies. Your meat. Okay, so did I not put people on muckroot and stuff, or at least one person? Ooh. Maybe we keep finding more. Okay, that's staying liquid. We're in here. Let's see, a build like this could be more compact. It certainly gives us extra space for the oxygen. So it's got like 3 and 4 and 2. I guess I should have sketched this out before opening things up. Let's see, we know from before we kind of want to enter on base level. Probably want to have, don't want anything melting or anything underneath us. Let's see. So, if we give you a space. Ventilation. Any ladders to access that? That would leave me just enough room to walk under there. Don't need to be insulated. Not necessarily enough room to get around. We can do an underpassage. It. It might be easier pathing-wise for them to go up and over. Okay, we have not gotten down here. It might be getting hard to breathe again. It's not too far from here. That's extremely dense. Must have been some oxalite that separated here. Extremely dense oxygen. That's some fairly dense oxygen itself. Let's see. So if that's a checkpoint, well, I wonder if I'm starting to wonder if I should just brutally refine the suits. We might be running... Well, this is going to be a harsh area. But we could be kind of burning through what we've got here. Okay, we have been making progress up this way, and we're kind of getting to space again, so this is really... I think that's just a geode. About as far as we need to go. But a little bit of unexplored space. Oh, oh, right. That we saw this thing before. There is a puff that's surviving in there. Wouldn't really be a great area to navigate through. Should probably look up the peek at this sometime. Making very, very slow progress down here. How are we balancing out? Ooh, we're getting down to the bottom of their temperature again. Of course, this water's probably cooling off too. Alright, we're mining this out. Free up lots of steam space. Oh, pfft. That's why it stopped. Silly boy. You know, I probably don't need Sweepy here anymore. Although, he's picking up something. Maybe all the stuff that falls to the bottom of the ladders. Let's see. Well, I have overall power. Adding a large power draw to my system is probably still not a good thing. Oh yeah, you. No. Oh, don't do that just yet. Dormant. I don't remember where you were before. Huh. This must be from the algae terrariums. I'm not really sure what else I'm going to have random... Well, we have the occasional sweeps here. Oh, how's this doing? Oh, you're cooling off again. 20. Well, that might kind of keep it there. Yeah, we need to move you. So I'm building this thing, which I'm hoping to run off of, like, saltwater or things? We've got 2 waters down here, so maybe I need another oxygen plant a little bit south, more southward. This area has some ice. But it's well, it's got some sealage. Now, it will still get hot. As this is demonstrating quite ably. I guess having a hot core to the base isn't too bad yet, but we're going to start getting some really uncomfortable areas here, especially with people in sweaters. Cannot do doctoring, farming... And there'll probably be more farming eventually. Decorating, cooking, ranching. I guess I really feel like farming is a bottleneck. It usually ends up being some kind of supply. It's my last dupe of my current bedroom, so I'm getting picky. Okay, so we will actually be down there shortly. Well, oxygen's becoming an issue. Okay, run over there. Oh, I could bust into that. No real temperature effect. There's lots of geysers around here, so that might be what I heard. Okay, that letter's not done yet. That oxygen's getting thin. Welcome back. Maybe I could set up an oxygen room and I'll later convert it into the airlock for this place. Ten cycles. Oh, yeah. This is well. We got a little breathing thing here. This actually isn't doing too bad. Although, oh, that might actually be responsible for sinking some of the carbon dioxide here. Interesting. Should be enough there. We're gonna go over there, pop that. Alright, this is a water geyser. It doesn't need a whole lot of headroom. It just needs some space to dump the water. Now, I guess for storage purposes, I could try to do a really big, like, cistern here. I don't know if the net output of this, 9.4 kilograms. So it's like twice as much. 300 of 600, so about half. Act is probably about half, so that is going to be more. It might need some more storage space. I'm going to want something wider than that. Dump CO2 on your dupes? Were you using the... Were you using the cheat tools? I probably need to be turning on my lights. Okay. Nope. There is. Why is coal burner an auto mod? I don't know why that comes up with the points. I guess they implemented it through the channel point system or something. Oh, there's another one. I guess I'm gonna break through. We have to break through something here anyway. This is an interesting little iron pattern here. Anyway, in the coal burner. Well, any material can have temperature. CO2 is not great at transferring temperature. But it can still carry it. I don't think it's... Well, it's not a great carrier of temperature either, but it can still do it. Oh, and that's on this biome. I guess in the end, I'm going to want kind of a stair step down to the pump. And some of the water is going into the main base reservoir. This is marked as unreachable. Oh, because we haven't completed the ladder yet. They probably got down there when there was stuff, and then they dug it out, preparing to do the dig. Or they build. Okay, so we got down there. Phosphorite geode. I guess that just means some diamond. Oop. Some algae, some coal. They are eating that. Excellent. Mushrooms are kind of hanging out. Actually, a large portion of my food is becoming barbecue. We have to switch over to that at some point. Uh-oh, we mined some oxalite at some point. I guess I may have gotten careless. Okay, so we saw most of that. There's technically a little corner here. Oh, are you trying to do Rime yourself? Yeah, I did a little bit of farming right near the starter core, and then I did some machines, and then eventually we just got the heaters. Ah, okay. And I also tend to be pretty conservative getting dupes as far as, you know, overall food need. Okay. I mean, you need the power to run them, and I was getting some heat from the coal generators themselves. These are better. I kind of got it right as one of my first reservoirs was going down. Well, they take a lot of power, so maybe it's... I think it's like an equivalent of like... No, you got too cold. You might have as much heat coming through here. Okay, is this in the wrong units? Oh, yeah, this is... I need like 2,000, not 200. Interior decorator. Researching. Well, they're supplying. Early bird grenade. Cannot do digging. Decreased strength. Don't need germ resistant. Farming and suit wearing. Researching is still good. Supplying and building. Noodle arms. I'll have to figure out where I can put another bedroom later. For now, that's good enough. Okay, they are bedrooms. I need to find a place for a decent rec room too at some point. Oop. I guess it's reevaluating rooms. They are very, very large rooms. I wonder if extra doors would help that. So this area has no oxygen to work with. We popped something down here and then got up to this. It's a leaky oil fissure. At 326 degrees. $600 seconds every 600 seconds. Does that mean it's even or it's always on? I do not have the equipment to deal with that right now. Oh, I should polluted water. We still have not found the far wall here, so yeah, we're definitely... I think we're off center. We need to get up there sometime. Yeah, it's just overpressure. Okay, we have our ladder now. We have our little breathing room. Okay, I did tell somebody to eat some of the older stuff. That's probably all it is. We also had the polluted dirt in here, and I never... No, I did set up a wash station. Huh. Alright, we put polluted water in there, so that makes sense. Oh. This stuff's being unused. Oh well. Oopsie. I'm getting some back up here. This is still going down, though, so that might not be sustainable. So we explored over to that. We know what it is. We can't deal with it right now. Maybe someday. Lots of things I don't have the temperature tech to deal with. So that'll overflow. We're going to want some area down here. Might be somewhere around there. Yep, we found some oxalite. That probably is somewhere where the pressure came from. Yeah, everything's still super cold out here. Oh, found more desks. Oh, nope. This is the one we had before, which you never really got out here. It's not super cold. Oh, we got another one. That could be something interesting. I guess there's stuff down there we could grab if we needed to. That's a really big piece of abyssalite to go through. That's a little bit better. Although we then have to step down through here. Oh, and... Oh, that opens into chlorine, though. This might kind of catch the chlorine. No, it's carbon dioxide. It'll go over. Oh, I forgot about this build. Which is... lots of aluminum. It's actually pretty long on copper. No. Oh, I might have gold in this area. Never quite sure how much is where. Oh, actually, I guess, yeah, there is some more gold here, and we could mine some, too. Oh, well. I've got sedimentary. All right, so you're going to be mostly hydrogen. I might be able to take the filter off this as long as this doesn't get too unbalanced. We occasionally have to go in here, so the oxygen is maybe a little bit more dodgy, but maybe it would be rare enough I could get by with... Well, the other filters, it's the back pressure behavior is the problem. So right now... If I try to take it over here, we're going to have too much stuff. I might need to want to take the oxygen straight down. More or less. Except I've got this little hydrogen pocket here. If I went ahead and got some power generation set up... I see I've got this thing. Maybe I actually want to put you over someplace else? So I can stack the hydrogen plant up there. Not like I do anything right now. I mean, I guess for this I can even set up something temporary, although then I have to work it into here. I do know there's gold nearby. Oh, that does mean getting it around somehow. If I run it into there... Yeah, it'd sure be easier if it was on all this network. Oh, and I could possibly heavy watt over to that too. Actually, this plant is gonna need... Jesus, it's gonna need 2 of those by itself. Unless I run that into, like, a hydrogen tank. Of course, I guess you still kind of need 2 to balance out. So I might have to be more careful about how I space these. More barbecue, omelets. Hydrogen. You make space at top for it, and eventually you burn it in generators. Farming, ranching, supplying divers' lungs. Well, I'm gonna have to build an entire bedroom, but you're not bad. Well, this is more total kcal, isn't it? That's enough for now. I might eventually want to turn that to a 2-story. And make space for a tune-up thing. Gas element sensor. I guess I'm gonna have to put a filter on it because we'll eventually get some garbage here. No, cubes can't reach that. Let's see, we do want to output far enough away that it's not going to go right back up in there. Or did I want to take you straight over? My only concern there is that with the fact that we do have the hydrogen sitting at that level. It's like, I want to take a straight shot, so I'm going to route all this stuff through a narrow gap. To do that. I want to take a straight shot with the oxygen. You are also going to have some hydrogen. Yeah, you're gonna have like a three-way out. This, well, you might want to take that down. Can't zoom in this view for some reason. Maybe it gets hooked into the scroll bars, which I've removed with mods. Alright, we're gonna need power for all this stuff. Probably blow a circuit. Oh, you need power too. Or maybe? Maybe not. Seems like one of those sensor needed power. It must be slowly warming up. Oopsie. Yeah, we've got the ladders. Good thing we didn't trap anybody there. Just can't quite get to him right now. We might actually want a straight shot to this thing. Okay, we have the automation overlay. That might be connected. So this is a time switch to the door. Send a red signal if toggled off. But at some point, if you go on, you go off, right? Which closes the door. Oh, it's still... So it's better when you come in from this side, basically. Oh, hello. How are you doing? That's quite a little feature overlay there. So we're not going to easily get it under. Well, I mean, we can burrow around. I could probably force move somebody through here as long as we don't go up here to grab anything. Oh, you might have just had a shift change. All right. Make absolutely certain that's getting a green signal, and I have to see what state this switch is in. Unless I can just deconstruct the door. I suppose I could try to stand in it. Can't deconstruct the ladder. I could deconstruct the bed for some plastic. They're made of plastic. These are made of obsidian, so that would not be as useful as it might appear. Yep. Alright, that was our main threat here. Automation... Whoop. No, automation layer. Take it all. Pillage. Oh, we can inspect. Let's take the notion of the bow. Time arrows thoughts. Exhaustible energy. This copper ore. Oh, a cool vest. Well, maybe not so useful here. Pinch of pepper. So that could just be the no, we got the wire. He's unreachable. Says it has an errand. No, I was getting a little bit of oxygen in there. A carbon dioxide geyser. Well, we don't have a slickster farm yet, so that's not too useful just yet. Oh, these are cold, aren't they? Yeah. So that would be a possible source. Well, carbon dioxide doesn't carry much cold, but it's still something. And there'd be ways to sink the CO2 itself. So I guess there's that. Yeah, that might be unreachable. Don't know if that'll work. And there's the Drecklet. I might have to hang on to that. Well, I've already got fiber. In fact, I made shirts for everybody, didn't I? This isn't assigned up here, is it? Well, probably from most people, but I don't know if we did everybody yet. Didn't I assign you? Give everybody clothes. Have 8 duplicates wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Is this? Oh, it is assigned. The scroll is messing with us here. That was not assigned. Alright, so future fiber can go into this. Oh, you know what? Oh, we do have a smooth hatch. We do have some iron ore in there. No. 39, 57, 70, 45, 8. So you and 5 others. I eventually need to figure out a way to manage that. I guess Druckos are also plastic, potentially. But once again, I have to find a place where I can ranch them. Well, we should be able to get hydrogen. Okay, it's kind of thin. Oh, the water ran out. We've still got some algae ones. Probably not enough to cover us in the meantime. I guess I could do some of that too. Because I know I deconstructed at least one. Yeah, you're running. We got one there. It's a little thin up top. Kind of filled up on my edges here. When oxygen generation actually is insufficient. Oh, well, we can replace plants. Although this isn't running, it will cool down a little bit here. Thank you. You're good to 40. Yeah, I was just thinking it might be about time to shut down for that. Because we started a little over 100, and now we're a little over 200. So that would be about on par. So we're emptying that out. We haven't really fully explored that. There's still a dark spot here. There's still more stuff this way. That might be a vacillator. We've got this guy up here. And you are not a temperature leak. Still haven't hit lava layer. Oh, we finally got the... Well, we got 2 of the brine ice down here. We haven't pulled it up yet. It might be a little bit too far for our oxygen supply. We can maybe look for a spot for a Dreco. Yeah, so our bottom's still a little cold. Let's try to get some moderate temperature stuff down there. We're working on a new oxygen plant. I think I have some unbuildable pipe there. So I might need to remove the refrigerator. I could take up some space down there. I could move that little oxygen room and get some more space down in that corner. I could also build up towards future oxygen plant. Maybe a little bit of both. Because I do have my other growing stuff down here. Although we're in actually a little bit dubious temperature. I might have to put a heater down here. Huh. I might need to actually be heating this side because there's where all the cold's coming in. That might equalize it a little bit better. That better in there is probably getting pretty hot. So we're starting to heat up Rime a little bit. Still idle. Nope, speaking of idle, you're not trapped, are you? Nope, you're just actually idle. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with these people when we come back. We've got exploring to do. I'm getting pulled around with too many builds. We're actually doing okay at actually building this stuff. There's just so many systems that you have to hook up to get a decent little oxygen system going. Alright, so that was the save. There's enough to get by. I mean, I did run out early on, and I keep forgetting to play with this thing. Which is, I might need to, as part of my space reclamation, get a proper rec room. I still have to get a better power system. And maybe that means like running heavy watt outside base and then some wires through the walls. Well, thanks for watching. What do we got? So is that a long list, or did it cycle again? That's what I'm usually on. Alright, so not a whole lot of wine isn't tea. I've been doing a lot of the low pop server, which isn't quite my thing. Alright, I don't have anybody I know doing Oni, which I guess I just haven't looked at this time of day. Wally and Co are doing Satisfactory, so I think they're still working on the Fixmas event. which is a very interesting little holiday thing where you're crafting holiday decorations, essentially. And it actually turned out to be a really deep tree for a holiday special event. So if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me, and goodbye. And until next time.